Music is rolling. I'm not going to have a starting student screen now. Screw it. I'm starting off in the main set, then I'll introduce you guys and do all the usual stuff as I promote.
You still have to stream to us too.
Yep. Okay, that's really soft, but it isn't ending theme, so I can forgive it. Oh. Oh. Because it's not going through my headphones like a moron. Fixed. Okay. So, doing the promotion thingamabobbers. Shameless self-promotion. But it's my stream, that's like what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to be notified of all future updates and live streams.
Gosh, murder me when I start saying that, when I go to freaking
YouTube. I've said it more on your streams than you have.
Okay, so still promoting. It's a very good... Wait, so this is credits thing?
Yeah, I think I've got them working for you, and I sent those to you.
Ooh, okay. I will adjust while people are rolling in. It's indeed 8:30. We are indeed live, but I'm still promoting.
Also, yes, it's the credits for the dark ending. Quote-unquote bad ending, which you didn't see, I believe.
I think we debated that, but I think legitimately, Kroos and I agree it is indeed a bad ending.
Yeah.
Or at least the worst of the two endings, I guess. Thank you, smaller.
The self-serving ending.
The ending that leads into Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, you did mention that before. The canon
It's all
ending.
connected.
Just like XCOM,
Well,
where
they're both canon, because remember, the good ending leads to Bloodborne.
Wait, does?
Well, not seriously, but remember that was the theory.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna excuse me, everybody. I'm gonna change clothes on stream real quick.
My goodness. Yes, Twitch.
Banned from
That's
Twitch.
Tony right there.
Being flagged for NSFW.
I don't know, with what we've seen Grant get away with.
Here, do we add to Blacksmith Zeus? Yes, replace. Oops, no, not that. Time for shenanigans to start right now. What? Oh, I probably clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I didn't click smaller. I am silly. There we go.
Smaller.
Yes. Freaking blasphemy over here. Closed. Small. Okay, I'm all dressed for adventure now. Hooray! We're going right to the content set. There we go. And I'm still promoting, but whatever. I'm getting this right to go over here. Good evening, everyone. Excuse the roughness. You're currently peeking over the screen a little bit, but that's fine. Just made you guys a little smaller.
I can't see.
Yeah. But yes, my friend Kroos right here on the left. Everyone say hi to him. He has leveled up, got himself a new avatar courtesy of the same artiste that did my avatar here.
Indeed, loving the look and loving being here. Very hyped. Been hyped all year for this.
Even during Demon Souls, they're like Elden Ring.
Even during Demon Souls.
And of
It's
course,
all preparation.
Indeed, and to his right, you know him, you love him. It's Non, fresh from multiple streams that he did with me this year, and also with rocking a new look. I do enjoy this one. What exactly is it though? The outfit.
Maybe it's plot relevant.
Maybe
Zeus.
it is. Yeah.
What?
Maybe it's something to do with Elden Ring. Funny enough.
Damn, you're not gonna tell me anything, are you? That's fine.
Nope, not at all.
Zero zilch. And I just ran out of music here. That's fine. I'm gonna play Demon Souls main theme because why the heck not? Or Bane Estrella. Nah.
The best music.
Actually, no, screw it. I'll play it. Because she technically doesn't have a boss in the game. It's just an encounter.
She is the boss. It's her health bar.
Just because you have a health bar doesn't mean you're a boss. Take that, Miss Demon.
There's a whole trophy to kill her without killing Garl Vinland.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Miss Noble, not Miss Demon.
Miss Noble! I'm mixing up my cannons. Okay. Let's see. Almost done doing the promotion here. But if you guys want to talk about what you do, your relation to the FromSoft series, while I finish up, feel free. Floor is yours.
I've played through all the mainline FromSoft titles that you have. Been helping coach you through them along with Nan. I've also done some of the, not knockoff, but the Souls-like titles like Liza P, which I've recommended because I know you love Bloodborne.
Yep.
And I am looking forward to hopefully getting Black Myth Wukong for Christmas so I can play that.
Yeah, Wukong does look pretty interesting. And I got you on the Jedi EA series.
That's true, yes. When I saw you play Fallen Order, I do have to get that and Survivor still.
Don here's played both. I need to play Survivor at some point myself.
Oh
Which,
boy.
since
Another
I bought
time investment.
since I bought the new PC, I don't have to get on PS5. I just purchase it on Steam, flex my new computer, and not rely on a capture card. The dream. It's happening, guys. Dream team. Okay, did I open every server? Couple more. Some friends.
I guess I'm telling my own stuff. I've played since Dark Souls 1. Went back and played Demon Souls. I played all of the main FromSoft games. I didn't finish Sekiro though. Played a bunch of others. I did play the Star Wars, the Jedi games. Played. What are some other ones? Lords of the Fallen, the new one. Haven't played Liza P yet.
Who made?
One,
Sorry, keep going.
one of my favorite Souls-likes is Sultan Sanctuary.
I actually just got that during the recent Steam sale for like $4.
Yo, nice.
I haven't played it yet, but yeah, I got that.
It got new updates recently for some reason to get randomizer support, I think.
Oh man, speaking of Liza P, I was tricked by that. It's been a couple months now, but there's like a Liza P update. And I'm like, oh my god, preparation for the DLC? No, it was just preparation for PS5 Pro. So I was like, ah.
So for Liza P, who exactly is the developer? It still is an indie title,
It's
right?
a Korean studio. I forget its name.
They're a pretty, like, kind of no-name developer. Just came out of nowhere.
NeoWiz.
Flung it out of the Hulk. Oh yeah, I also played Neo, now that I remember, and I didn't like that one very much.
Nah, I haven't heard of that one.
It's an older title.
Okay, I've done all the self-promotion, I believe. But keep
Heard a
going.
lot that Neo 2 is much better, but I never got around to it.
And I have to stream to you guys. So let me fix that. Here we go. Looking good. It's looking good.
Ah, I can see. I can hear.
Yep.
I can breathe. I can fight.
So, yeah, I got the PS4 version 2022 Christmas. Dad bought it for me, and obviously came with the free PS5 upgrade, which I basically had to like download and stuff.
Mhm.
Weird, but I'll take it. So thank you, Sony. No more delays, we're gonna dive right on in. And I can already tell from this symbol here, very holy imagery here. Venn diagram 3. Whatever could it mean? Could there be a spoiler right there on the damn title screen? I don't know.
Could there be?
Hey, Zeus, so cool to see you playing this finally. And great luck with the blacksmith apron. Yes! Credit to my friend Flair, who gifted this to me on my birthday. And you guys mentioned no need to buy the DLC just yet, because it is $40.
Well, you could, but...
Well, yeah, like, I didn't pay for the game, so I might as well just drop the $40. But I also dropped $1,800 for my new PC rig, so it's like, whatever. Okay, so I was kind of going back and forth on what I wanted to do. I was considering Samurai or Confessor. Samurai, I have a cheaper level to buy, and it's more spread out. Focus on Dex. This one has more on Faith. But I'm not going for a Faith build this time, although I could get, like, Faith miracles maybe as part of my arcane stuff. So I'm kind of leaning towards Samurai, really. Let's see, you guys.
I mean, it's mainly up to you. Like I said, they have like starting focuses, but any of the builds can be adapted to whatever playstyle you ultimately want to go towards.
Samurai starts with the bleed weapon above that appeals to you.
Yep.
Samurai really is like the best, I think.
the meta choice.
Well, yes, that, but for your specific use case, I do think it is the best option.
All right, so we're gonna go.
But the Confessor has the vibes, and we know in FromSoft it's fashion over function.
Well, we can
right back where we started.
Well, the solution is we give Zeus the Confessor robes, and then he can just pretend he chose that.
No. He's got to earn his way.
Oh, goodness. But having ranged automatically in the beginning might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Although this is not a short-range weapon. I think it's pretty mid-range, I think. It's just a samurai. It's just a katana, right?
It's a katana.
Yeah, the base katana.
I can possibly dual-wield them. The high dex is pretty good. Vigor in mine, not so bad either. I don't think I need much mine right now. Higher endurance is appealing compared to this. So yeah, like I think.
Samurai does have the highest endurance at the start.
Remember that your FP in this game, it's not just spells, it's also skills.
Yeah, mind is like what the FP was in Dark Souls 3.
Okay. Been a while since I played the game, but I think I remember some of the stuff I did in that one.
God, that was 3 games ago.
Already?
Surprising.
Operator, please, with the follow. Thank you so much. Glad you're here.
Thank you.
Okay.
The bean is here.
Yes, the bean is indeed here, and I'm glad they're here. Poking. Yeah, I'm gonna poke my friend, who also can poke my girlfriend. Okay, Samurai. Type B for woman, because it's Xena's turn. Although it's hard to tell. This is why I want to change clothes. Like I want the stats, but hopefully I have an opportunity to get some better robes and stuff.
Well, the Confessor robes are pretty all-covering too, Zeus.
Most of the starting armor is very unisex in appearance. But thankfully no gender locks like in Demon Souls, which we just did.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'm going to go for gameplay, and I'm sure as I find something I like, as long as I have the armor class for it, and you guys probably have an idea, then I'll just swap over.
Yep.
Anyway, let's lock it in. I never really get used to the whole touchpad keyboard thing. It's just weird. So I played around. I like the mature voice lines. Right. The detailed appearance I can play around with. Yeah, this is fine. A little ruggedness to it. And I can still strip my clothes, go naked if I want to. But for now, I'm not the base template. Actually, before we do that, let's do keep.
You can start with the base template and get it like a baseline, and then work from there.
Yeah. Okay, so I like that voice. I've already heard them all pre-stream. Skin color is going to be tricky if I want to kind of model Xena a little bit.
Well, do you want all the preset numbers I came up with?
Sure.
Because you did ask for me to build one for you. All right,
Yes.
so if we go to it, adjust color, put them all at 210.
Oh, change by 10. 210. Okay. Interesting look. Very interesting look. Okay. So that's a skin color, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Cancelled.
No!
Canceled. You fool.
Ugh. Why? Temporary colors.
Basically, it's the most recent palettes you've selected.
Okay, so it did keep that. Just have to press X. There's one starting class starts with 2 starts to do well from the start.
You just don't have to save it after every one. You can enter all 3.
We're at Athy. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, just distracted there. There we go, 210. Beautiful. Are you fucking kidding me? I just changed
Hit
this.
X, my dude.
I did hit X.
You did not.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Beautiful.
Face template. So the hair.
Now, if again, did you want my presets? Because there's going to be a lot of stuff to go through.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's.
All right, so back up to adjust face template.
Face template. There we go.
Bone structure 6.
Rounder face.
Form emphasis 0.
Okay.
Apparent age 40.
That works.
Facial aesthetic 60. 160, excuse me.
I was
Not
gonna say it's
masculine.
like
Feminine side.
feminine.
160.
So not much change there, but I like it. Okay.
All right. Go to the face structure. We're going to be going through all these, so facial balance. No size, 120. Nose forehead ratio, 121.
The best part of every game. This.
Face protrusion, 191.
So it definitely kind of gives her a bigger head complexion.
Vertical face ratio, 60. Facial feature slant, 50. Horizontal face ratio, 95.
There we go.
Forehead depth, 159.
Oh wow.
Forehead protrusion, 156. Nose bridge height, 137. Bridge protrusion, 170. Just 70.
Oh.
Bridge protrusion, 281. Nose bridge width, 126.
Yeah, not much different there, but I like how this is coming out.
Brow ridge height, 186. Inner brow ridge, 98. Outer brow ridge, 189. Eye protrusion, 68.
168?
68.
Okay, confirming.
Eye size, 125. Eye slant, 255.
Jeez, maxed out, let's go.
Eye spacing 69. Nice.
Nice
Angry
indeed.
eyes.
No. Oh, gotta get to the next one. Nose ridge depth 110. Nose ridge length 183. Nose position 86.
Ooh.
Nose tip height 39. Nose protrusion 127. Nose height 141. Nose slant 147. Nostril slant 97. Nostril size 126. Nostril width 57.
Nice.
Cheekbone height 94. Cheekbone depth 104. Cheekbone width 110. Cheekbone protrusion 84. Cheeks 132.
Thick. Round. Lovely.
Lip shape 105.
Hey, Eridor's here. Hello, Eridor.
Welcome.
Haven't seen you in a bit, but glad you're here.
Mouth expression 25.
Sad horse.
Why the long face? Lip fullness 168. Lip size 123.
Plump. A little bit.
Lip protrusion 126. Lip thickness 105.
There we go. But yes, I'm playing as Xena for this long playthrough, the longest playthrough, because it's been a couple games
Currently
without
sculpting her from clay.
her.
Mouth protrusion 178. Mouth slant 174. Occlusion 222.
What? What the heck is this?
It's the occlusion.
200 what?
222.
Okay.
Mouth position 186.
I have never heard these terms before.
Mouth width 138. 138.
No.
No. There we go. Mouth chin distance 128. Chin tip position 175. Chin length 88. Chin protrusion 107. Chin depth 97. Chin size 157. Chin height 139. Chin width 122.
Awesome.
Jaw protrusion 127. Jaw width 115. Lower jaw 45. Jaw contour 71.
Cool.
All right.
Hair.
Now, I have some presets. You can change these. Hair, I have 20.
20 is interesting.
Hair color 000.
All black, baby. I think that's all black.
Luster 208.
Shiny. Yep. I like that. I like the approach here.
Root Darkness 20. White Hair 0.
Get that white hair out of here. Although I'm curious what would happen. Oh, wow. Oh, heck no. Nope. None of that.
Eyebrows 10. Everything else matches hair. Facial hair 1.
Yep.
Everything else match hair. Eyelashes 4. Eyelash color, if you click that, there should be an option to match hair. Right iris size 155. Not 155, 255, excuse me.
255.
Yep.
Yeah, making them very visible.
Right iris color 255, 215, 0.
Okay. Golden. Beautiful.
Then right eye clouding is 0.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Clouding
Right
is
eye
like-
white.
Clouding's like for blindness, I think. Some
Yeah.
effect.
Right eye white color, just double check that they're all 255. It should be if it's white.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Right eye position 143. Then everything else should match for the other eye. Pores 0. Skin luster 170.
Hold on. I'm curious. Doesn't change too much.
Dark circles 90.
Oh, wow. So, how much shit have I seen? Enough.
Dark circle color is 71, 24, 48.
71, 24?
Yep.
30.
48.
Oh, okay. Almost kind of makeup there. Or just, no, not, it's more like strain.
Mm-hmm. And cosmetics, eyeliner 34. Eyeliner color is going to be 26. Five. 15. Eyeshadow upper is 50. Upper color, 70s across the board.
Serenity Speedster, the follows are pouring in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Glad you're here. 74?
70s across the board.
Okay. I misheard across the board with 74.
Yep. Eyeshadow lower is 225. And that color is all zeros.
So it should just be black.
Cheeks 50. Cheek color 255. And then both those are 87.
No, that's not what I want. There we go. They don't have to confirm, I just I just make the adjustments.
Yep. Lipstick 110. And that color is 26, 5, 15.
125.
All right.
So I'm curious where you were going with that. Like, doesn't look like makeup, but we'll talk about it. Looks good though.
And I didn't have any tattoos or eye patches here.
All right, cool.
If you back out one more and
Body.
go to alter body,
Yes.
125, 38, 38, 98, 128, body hair 0, that chair standard.
But what is that body hair? Curious. What?
It's body hair.
Yeah.
Activate fuzz.
The thing people have.
I am pure. I'm all waxed over here. Let's go. Okay, cool. Standard, I guess.
Yep.
And there we go.
If we go back to the face and hair, actually, yeah, you can save that to favorites, so we don't lose all this. Adjust face template. Lower the apparent age. It's older than it looked on my end. Yeah, looks a bit better lower. I don't know why the forehead wrinkles are so pronounced on your screen.
We'll do 25 then.
So yeah, that was the preset I had in mind. Feel free to change what you want.
There we go. It's a shame I can't really add streaks to my hair. Oh well.
Yeah, alas.
That would have been really cool. But I
I
think
use some medieval hair dye over here.
well, if anything, I want to check out other possible hair types.
Yeah.
Bangs. Hey, baby. This is messier. Pigtails. Dreads. Ooh, okay, this is long.
That's like really long hair. That was actually added with the DLC. They added some new hairstyles.
Gotcha. I do like long hair. But just thinking about Zenith's design, it's a little bit short. It's like more shoulder. So kind of thinking about this, a lot messier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with this. But yeah, I agree with the black. And I'm guessing the skin tone is more related to story reasons.
No, it's just gray didn't look so good.
Yeah.
But I figured we want like something not fully standard, so I went with this paler white.
Got it. That's fair.
It makes the black hair more pronounced since I didn't want to go with yellow hair.
Yeah, I agree.
There is lore stuff if you look at the presets.
That's true. If you look at presets, you can see like what the quote-unquote races are.
This?
Yeah.
Okay. The most common face of the Tarnish. After all, they were all warriors once. I thought... Oh, yeah, never mind. True Seeker. Austere Pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. The Aristocrat. A regal face. Found among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. A loner. Yeah, very tribal. Among the promised includes a tribal folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Northerner. Yeah, very pale or skin. A face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Some say they're descended from giants. Of course. Seafarer. The face of one who wandered to sea in search of their home in the lands between. So that's the name of this place, I guess. Reedlander. A face from a faraway land, isolated land of Reed, so eastern, where the blood is a familiar sight. draconian. This is just... Jeez. The stony face of the people of the ancient dragons among whom life is typically short. What is that on her face?
It's like burn marks or scars.
Nightfolk. The features of those known as Nightfolk, few in number. They were said to bleed silver long ago. Reminds me of the bleeding unicorn from Harry Potter. Newman. The face of the Newman. Supposed descendants of denizens of another world, long lived but seldom born. This is all kind of Greek to me, like...
Yeah, just giving you looks.
There we go. Then I think we're set. Obviously can't see much of the helmet, but I like the piercing golden eyes. And enough of that. We're just going to jump right in. Guys, took us almost half an hour, but I don't care. We're in.
Regular character creation length, it sounds like.
You have signed it. What?
Oof.
Excuse me?
Already hit our first bug.
I thought it logged me in.
It was like you took too long making your character. Try again.
Oh, shit.
If you just hit continue, it should work.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. What the hell is going on?
The fallen leaves tell a story.
A story.
Maybe imagery worth keeping in mind as we go forward.
Gosh.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
That's me.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring
But it's shattered.
and become the Elden Lord.
Why should I trust you, voice?
Because he's so vivacious.
That was
Here
quite.
we are.
That was quite the opening cutscene. Despite
Yes.
despite the lack of video, it was pretty impactful with its still imagery and like a little bit at the end. Okay, so let me get a feel. Read message. What? What the fuck?
You can jump.
It's an easier jump button.
Jump!
It's like Sekiro.
Yes! It's easier. I don't have to do the weird sprint jump thingy.
For the first time, John FromSoft can jump.
Time for Elden Ring. By the way, are you ready? I think it's... Yes. Thank you. First off, good fortune, and then time for good luck. Thank you.
So, by the way, if you go to your menu,
Let's explore this. Yes. The equip menu. You can equip armaments. Yep. 3 armaments to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. The Uchigatana.
Yep.
D&D and Strength and Dex. Causes bloodlust buildup. So already a bleed weapon. Arrow and fire arrows. I do have equip load, and it tells me medium load over here, which means if I roll, it should be a normal roll. A red Thor round shield. Not 100% shield, but better than nothing, I guess. 81, and shit against magic. Longbow. Pretty basic. I've seen this before a million times. The Land of Reed's helm. So, yep, fitting. Land of Reed's. Immunity, robustness. What if I do help? There we go. No. Right here. Immunity. Various poisons and rot. Okay. Robustness. Blood loss and frostbite. Focus. To sleep in bouts of madness. I shudder with the amount of status effects I'm going to get in this game. Vitality. Instant death?
death.
That's just physical resistance, right? No. That's this over here. Then what the fuck? Oh god, please, no. Instant death attacks. I mean, there was some in previous games, but to have a stat account for it, the degree to which you can resist the collapsing of enemy attacks. Poise, yeah, so it's back. I think it was out in some games. It was out in Sekiro, I think, and other things.
Well, Sekiro's different
Sekiro had a
systems.
poise meter.
Ah,
Well, that's technically a different thing. It wasn't in Demon Souls, but Demon Souls predated these games. It wasn't in Bloodborne. All the Souls games had, all the Dark Souls games had poise
got
to
it.
varying degrees of efficacy.
We do have a new stat for discovery here.
Well, that was always there, actually. It's just now
Yeah.
it's affected differently. You never tried using luck in Dark Souls 3
Not at all.
or arcane in Bloodborne.
Nope. Get 2 slots. So that's sorcery and incantations. It's not separate. They all share the same pool of slots. FP, yep. HP. The Flask of Crimson Tears, or resting at a site of grace. Arcane, so this is what I was curious. Governing Discovery also affects Holy Defense, Vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations.
So be buffing Arcane so you'll get plenty of resistance to those instant kill attacks. You'll be fine.
Okay. And Mind, FP also affects Focus. What is Focus?
The resistance you looked at earlier.
Oh, yeah. Robustness. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm good. There's also something called Runes Held. Total runes and possessions. Upon dying, you will drop any runes in possession. That might be... I'm guessing that's the currency of this game.
Correct.
No more souls, no more echoes. It is now runes.
It's Serenity! It's my girlfriend! Hello, babe! What's up? Yeah, I'm a samurai. Well, samurai girl. I am playing Xena in this game. Not just my typical male self. Just being tradition, back and forth. In return menu. Yeah. New features can be enabled in display tab in the system menu. Oh, that's good. So they improved this a little bit. Easier to
This
find.
was added in the DLC.
Okay. Memory of Grace. Lose all... Oh, so this is the...
Dark Sign.
Dark Sign, yeah. Which is pretty up for no reason. Grace sounds so cool and calming and holy.
I mean, if you press square, you can read the lore.
The memory of the first grace, which one guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord. Also, babe, it's Xena with a Z, just like Zeus. But I know the correlation. You already know what I think about Xena. And, yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're still sick. She has the flu, so give her lots of love in chat.
No.
I know, flu sucks. And thank you for the hydrate scar. Thank you.
Hydrate check.
Everybody hydrates when you're coasting with me. I sip, you sip. Them's the rules. And any lore here? From the Land of Reeds? Not really. Well, I'm sure you'll point out certain things to read. So
I mean, in my opinion, it's everything, so...
for the sake of time, it's
Yeah.
actually pertinent. Recent items, tools, ashes, crafting, bolstering materials, key items, sorceries. Oh my god, incantations. Holy shit, Ashes of War. Now we get to the weapons. My gosh. Melee, range, and catalyst. Yep. Standard arrows and bolts, shields, and armor, talismans, and guess
Tutorials, info.
Yeah.
And they give you items that are help tips.
Girlfriend says, if you want lore, read on your own time. Otherwise, yeah, lots of lore is there. Okay, so that's
So
inventory.
if you look at the multiplayer tab,
If you set a group password, you're more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms. Okay. If you set a multiplayer password, you only be matched with a player using the same password for most multiplayer features. However, multiplayer passwords not apply to Invasion multiplayer. Yes.
so if you press triangle for that, the multiplayer password is what will let you summon people. But if you do a group password, then you'll see messages from people in that group more often.
Yeah, there's 3 that I use.
So if you do one for us, we can you'll see messages from us more often.
I'll just put Pegasus. Easy. Okay. What others would you recommend I put in here?
I mean, yeah, I have 3 if you want to do them.
Sure.
The next one is Seekers, all capitalized.
Seek. Lest.
Next one is, this is all capitalized as well. It's F, and then extra.
Okay.
Dextra life confirmed.
And then the last one is Kindred, all lowercase.
Alright, multiplayer. So don't put this on then, right? Keep this
Well,
off.
that shouldn't activate it, but if we do use multiplayer, then you can use it.
Got it. Okay. If you're playing with other players, you will get invaded. It's a sad truth. Otherwise, you can disable invasions if you're not okay with them. I want to get my...
Probably won't do that until bosses for the time being, so I don't think it's likely to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Status. Oh boy. This is basically a good summary of everything here.
Kind of
What's-
looked at most of this already, I think.
Yeah.
What's with the decimals and defense over there?
But that's the number.
But it says 79 slash and then that.
There's reduction and absorption. There's a distinction between them that'd take a while to go into.
Okay.
Yeah. We've kind of been nerding over numbers already.
And then as far as recommended settings, auto target.
Everything as it is, basically.
Yeah. Set auto lock until your target former target dies. I feel like that might be annoying for some boss fights. I do worry about that.
If you go to network, you can turn on how that works.
Perform matchmaking. No matchmaking. Oh yeah, Scar says hi to you, Non. You got-
Hi.
There you go. Display
No
character-
highs for me.
Restricted. Oh wait, no. I want to keep that off. Launch setting, play online. Yes. So keep that off, right? Cross region, yeah. Because I don't want laggy encounters. Okay, so learning everything here.
I mean, there might be in-game tutorials we'd get to if we started on our journey.
Okay. Enough reading. Tarnished Wizard's Finger.
Wizened. Wizened.
Oh, wizened. Through the path be broken uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord.
Conspicuous dead body here.
Huh?
Yeah, the emotes are like slightly affected by motion controls. They go off randomly, so if you open your pause menu and scroll over to the right on the bottom, you see gestures.
Yeah.
I'd remove all them.
Oh yeah, that's an idea.
Time for Elden Ring. Yes. Open the gates.
What's in the door? Blood.
Also, if you're reading the chat, Scar said hi to you as well.
Oh, hello.
Chapelle of anticipation.
Zeus.
What?
Chappelle?
I know it's chapel. I'm being facetious over here. Why is it always church and then seek holy? Why church in dark fantasy? Boo church. I guess.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah. There we go. I love this jump button. But where's my actual health bar and meters and everything?
Why do you need them?
I was hoping
Nope,
there'd be a
that arrow's
message
gone.
here. I don't know if it's going to show up. I think it was on the stairs. I guess it's not showing up. Oh well.
There's something over here. Touch bloodstain. I'm used to that though. Can I parry? Yes, I can. Can I two-hand?
The two-hand, you press triangle and then press the button of the
Hold
weapon you wanna use.
triangle.
Yeah, hold triangles. Hold triangle and press R1.
It's a little different. Oh, thank you, Serenity. You guys said it as well. The HUD only shows up once it's needed, like in combat. cool. Oh. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing. No. Don't you dare. No, I'm not going to do that. There's got to be another way around. This way.
Odds is perception.
Visions of dashing through. Okay. Oh, block shut. Why? Oh, I can crouch? Huh.
I wonder why we need to crouch.
Tree!
Oh, he finally looks up.
Gamers don't look up.
That's... It's giving me, like, Yggdrasil vibes from, like, Norse mythology. However, I need to find a... Oh, stairs. Wait for it.
Reduced perception.
Norse mythology and FromSoft games perish the thought.
I mean, really didn't get big until this game.
Oh, sorry, Serenity. Like, I'm playing the game, trying to read the chat. Thank you, though. she was telling me to go left. Seek Erd Tree, then praise the Elden Ring. No! We only praise the sun here. Screw you. But I'm giving you a good comment anyway. Alright. Secret passage?
Ah, classic.
Damn it.
So it begins.
Zeus really stopping to read every message.
Well, it could be helpful, even though it's the tutorial area. Also need to consider possible conditions. Durability for my weapon. Ooh.
So let's hit every wall until our weapon breaks, and then what'll happen?
That's cool. That is such a good sight. Already a little bit of world building here. Also like the roll mechanic. I know it's been forever, but it just feels smoother here. Anything?
I believe that glowy message means it's someone from one of your groups.
Yep, if it's
Okay.
someone from the groups, there'll be a circle around the message that makes it glow brighter, so you can see them easier.
Is there like any notes from the game? Devs?
That one you saw by the finger pickup was a dev. It was, you could tell because it was like centered,
Yeah, there's a couple, but
and it
most of
didn't
these
have
ones are
a
player.
rating on it.
The trolley messages. Not a problem. Alright, weapons can't break in this game, says Soccer Teaser. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. I hated that mechanic in, I think, Dark Souls 2 or 3, where you enter this area with a bunch of armor-eating nonsense. Hi!
So first boss is time, Zeus.
Yep.
Hope you're managing your healing.
I don't have anything.
Oof.
And a shield. Yep, I'm dead. Oh well. GG, guys. 4 years to get here.
And it's
Already
already
failed.
Yeah, beating that boss is very hard.
Well, at least I managed to get some hits on it.
The funny thing is it doesn't kill you, it actually is a special script that hits you to 1, and it's possible to force quit the game and reload there, and you'll be invincible. You can just easily beat the boss.
Wow. Also, that wasn't the real tutorial area. I guess we're here now. Horse?
It's your true form.
Another hooved tarnished. My day has been made.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Bicorn.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I'm a rule breaker? Perish the thought. Status quo, I challenge. Bicorn best mythological horror. Very glad my girlfriend's very active in chat, but feel free to chat, others. Appreciate your comments and feedback.
My favorite monster, the Biclops.
We don't need unicorn, we need the bicorn. That's where it's at. 2 is better than 1. Okay. Now I get health. Only 3. Cerulean's probably my FP. Only 1. That's fair. Ooh, there's... I can go either way. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Okay. Jump down the hole ahead, you'll find a Cave of Knowledge. There you learn more about the game controls, basic actions, as well as other tips. So, optional tutorial? I'm guessing it is. I skipped one because I was expecting dialogue. Okay. Let's jump down. We'll explore later. And so the game begins, truly.
Here we go.
Sites of Grace, so the bonfires. So what we'll do here. Refill my flax. Revive enemies, of course. Environmental hints, I guess, for where you can find Sites of Grace. Cool. Touch the Grace. Touch real good.
Grace.
Lost Grace discovered. What can I do here?
Believe it or not, the pop-up about the Cave of Knowledge wasn't there originally, so it was
Players missed
very
it.
easy for people to miss this.
Wow.
Also, I have to go for a bit to take the dog out, BRB.
Okay.
Alright.
So I can pass time. Kind of like Breath of the Wild system. Add charge to flask. Golden seeds, okay. I think this was a mechanic in Dark Souls 2, yeah? Well, actually, the whole Dark Souls franchise, something like that.
Yeah.
This is Flask of Sacred Tier. Okay, gotta find those. Allocate. Okay. 3 to 1. I'll keep that for now. Memorize spell. You must have a staff equipped to cast Sorcery or Sacred Seal to equip to cast incantations. Right. Which I don't have any right now. Do any of the starting classes start with incantations or spells?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I figure you got like Fireball for one of them. Still jelly of your new Sona Scar. I saw it, yeah. Very cute. Very busty. Sword chest. That's cool. So this is well, you can do this in I think any FromSoft game or most FromSoft
Well,
games.
in Dark Souls 1 you had to buy the bottomless box, but yeah.
Yeah. So write messages. No, thank you. Right, here we go. Reset camera, move target. Two-handed, right. Can I backstab? Yep. $14 runes for that. So we're gonna be very stingy early on. Okay, here we go. Guarding. Done with the shield, consume stamina, right. One hit. And backstep, right. Backstep. Okay, we don't need... Someone died in here. Not too surprised. I think the scholar, the imprisoned, the missionary, and the astronomer starts with the spell. Makes sense. I'm getting hit. Hi. I do have a bow and arrow, but I'm not sure if I want to waste them on you.
What are those red berries?
Prime materials. You'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies. Cool. So, crafting. I think I crafted in Sekiro.
Not exactly. That was more like the items you needed to upgrade.
Wielding armaments. Right, so here we go. You were talking about this one.
Yep. And two-handed makes it easier to break through large shields.
Nope. Triangle. There we go. Triangle first.
Yep, hold triangle, then press R1.
Can I kick? Nope. I thought I could kick, but I guess not. Congratulations, you discovered alchemy. I see you added a hammer to this blacksmith outfit. Very nice. Thank you, Serenity Speedster. Try L2. Huh? Oh! Oh, it's technique, but I use my focus. Interesting. Yeah, I think right now, if I don't have a shield, I don't trust my parry game. Just go for damage.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Because my shield is Garbo.
It's not the worst one, but it's not 100% physical.
Yep.
More for parrying.
I guess I should practice the parry timing. Oh. I guess I could practice with that. Interesting approach. Can I recover arrows?
Nope.
Damn. Figures. Brain power slowly failing. Weapon arts. The parry time I feel is more generous in previous games. Yeah, that's what I want to try out. I want to try out this enemy. Now, how do I use my tiers? I think it's just press down on it. No.
Nope, it's press square,
Square,
to use
yeah.
your item.
Alright, let's try it. Come on. Skills. Right, so parry time. Come on. Didn't work.
Well, you got the hit, but yeah, you didn't get the critical.
If you flub the parry, you kind of do a half-ass block. It takes a lot of stamina, but give you some defense. So is that a flub, technically?
I mean, it was a completed parry, just not the completed critical.
Do I need a hold button afterwards? I think so.
You basically need to be moving forward and close enough to the enemy.
Okay. So we have some
Stealth.
some Sekiro, some stealth action. My girlfriend's like, "Yep, I did the parry. Thank you for confirming."
That's what I said. You can crouch in the tall grass. No.
I think it saw me. No?
Nope.
Wow. again, like Sekiro. Alright, let's see if I can practice parrying on you. Stance breaking. Charge attack. While jumping. Jump attack. Interesting. But they don't have stance right now.
Oh, you could. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I heard the sound, so what was that?
He broke his stance.
So, again, kind of like Deathblow in Sekiro.
Yep.
Cool. Trust your lizard friend or dinosaur. He's a Komodo dragon. For the record, everybody. Brains. It's okay. Kind of hard to see, but Komodo dragon. Absolutely. The stakes of America. On dying, be revived last grace that you visited. Harvest statue. So this is next. These are checkpoints.
Yep. So you remember all those terribly long runbacks?
Yeah.
You won't always have to deal with them if there's a statue nearby.
So I don't know. How do you feel about that? You think that's a good thing?
Considering how big Elden Ring is, yes, it's a good thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, it's him, the soldier of Godric.
You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking the enemy. Guard counter. Okay, so I want the shield out then.
Yeah, guard counter's one of the best things they added with this game.
Not
Nope,
that.
that was a parry.
Nope.
Man actually died to Soldier of Godric.
Just warming up.
Oof. Good thing Nan wasn't here to see that.
Attack immediately after the block connects. Okay. You would drop any rooms of possession at the site of your death. If you die again, yep. Yep. And hey!
The compass shows where your runes are.
You really thought I could beat my first try?
Zeus. Yes. Losing to this guy is a meme. Nope, you need to hit it immediately when it connects with your shield. Press R2. Well, never mind.
Got a bleed finish there.
Oh, you missed it, Nan.
Oh no, did he die to Rick?
Yeah.
He died to Rick, the soldier of God.
Yeah.
Sad.
You know what? Whatever. I'll get the death, but then I'm gonna wow you when I one-shot somebody else. Be like, Zeus, what the fuck?
Oh boy, can't wait for you to one-shot the final boss of the DLC.
Watch me. Crass.
Cruz, did you comment on the jump attack guy?
Yes. About stance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sekiro.
Yep.
But I still have to work on the actual guard
He
counter.
did not understand how guard counters work.
Nope. I need to practice.
Yeah. Guard counter is a system that exists.
It is. I love guard countering. It's one of the better things they added with this game.
Strength.
New emote.
Yay, pose. And I think I'm right back at the start
Yep.
of the cave. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There was one time I accidentally dropped down into the cave and died.
Ooh.
But there was another time I jumped on that yellow tree over there and got stuck and got the timeout falling death.
Oof.
I can't see shit, though. Probably not going this way now. I need light. I don't have it. Little baby tree.
Baby.
He died. I know, babe. I died to Rick. Mark it down. God of New World from Bloodborne. Rick Nadwin. No shame in dying. Probably better than what I would do. Oh well, thank you. See, I have sympathizers in the chat.
You don't have sympathizers in your call.
Damn it!
It's a good thing Kuros never died to Rick.
I did not. Not even on my New Game Plus.
Well, you two not dying makes up for me dying. You know, it's just one death. Imagine me dying multiple times.
The last death for the rest of the playthrough.
Right, let me restore.
Imagine.
Maybe more. Imagine.
So if you look to your right, it's a fog wall, but not the typical one we know.
Oh, what did you do for your keepsake?
Oh, I never got one.
You know what he did? He didn't pick one.
Oh my god, I
We went straight to the freaking...
Zeus looked at that and said, "Yeah, I think we're good." And I was thinking to myself,
Well-
"Okay, I guess we're good."
Fuck!
and we did you even look at them?
So the best thing is, unlike earlier games, there's no like starting gift you can't acquire later in the game.
Okay, so not the
it's
worst.
fine. But so if we look at this statue here, so you remember the Pharos locks from Dark Souls 2?
Oh, that was a while back, but yeah, I think I barely
These are
remember.
like that. So if you can actually choose to start with 2 stone sword keys, which would theoretically let you open this path right away.
Which I'm guessing is a shortcut. We'll see.
No, you would regret it.
Oh, so...
No, it'd be a
That
fun
makes-
time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
So use the finger to write a golden sign. Okay, cool. And then be exposed to all the nasty. Finger server tarnishes for finger. Wait, another finger?
Yeah, because the one finger just writes messages. This one will let you put your summon sign. And the finger severer dismisses co-ops or lets you leave an invasion.
Praise message and tread leveler. No. Oh, and then we have these messages.
That's because you're in a group. This is
Right.
the benefits of being in the group.
The
Um,
grouper.
Yeah, no, don't go... So, yeah, as you guys said, Train's a little behind. Don't go behind that fog wall at the beginning of level 1. 3 figures in total, messages, co-op, and invasion. There might be a couple more than that per girlfriend, but we'll see. What's this? Behold precious item. Fine. Checking. Door.
Oh no, it's a Chalice dungeon door.
Limgrave. Tree.
We've made it to the lands between.
It's so beautiful. This is good. Look at that drop distance.
Look at that color in a FromSoft game.
What is color? What is... What? First of all, touch Grace.
Touch
Grace?
Grace.
Grace assists the guide to Tarnish and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some of the sites Grace attain that power, their golden rays will guide you along the way.
It's
Anyway,
kind of a faint particle.
the map. Use map
It's
by
the map.
map menu. Place beacons of light. Cool. Fast travel already. Select any site of Grace you discover and travel there instantaneously. Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
However, there are some dungeons where you can't do that.
I don't care. I love it. Oh, this. Oh god. Oh my god. Stop.
Ermagerd.
Stop.
Zoom out.
That is heckin' huge. And all this fog is probably just stuff I can't even access yet. Hi.
The colorless fog.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm?
No.
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Obscurity.
Luckily for you,
No maidens.
there is one shining ray of hope for even
What are you talking about? I have a lot of
maidenless.
maidens.
Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Really? Haven't seen it.
That
If it's
is the
literally right there,
guidance
Zeus.
of grace. A path that a tarnished must travel.
Oh, I see it now, barely.
Indeed.
There it is.
Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
So in other words, main plot progression, possible
Correct.
level scaling. So I do that, I might avoid high-level areas. Potentially. That's my guess.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I see it.
Over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted.
Thou art maidenless. No bit, maidens. Yeah, maidens. Thanks, Serenity. Everyone knows the watermelons. What about the fire melons, the air melons, and the earth melons? The Ella melons.
Oh my god.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Storm. If you see...
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna do a little exploring over here.
Little bit.
Yeah, tiny bit.
We're hoofing it.
Hi. Lots of beautiful trees everywhere.
Lots of trees.
Beautiful.
Look, all that land behind you.
This ocean. The birds slice the... You want me to kill birds? What? I guess I can hunt.
How else are you gonna get fried chicken?
The rabbit squirrels.
Nope. And berries. Wow.
Hitboxes.
What do I get from the corpse? Bones. Probably crafting or something.
Bones.
Inscription intensifies.
The birds give items. EXP and items. Let's not forget Sanic sheep. But you'll see them later. Oh, so... Yay, sheep. But I can probably sneak up on some probably high-value animals.
Stealth is a vital part of Metal Gear Online for all players.
Wait,
All these video references Nan is making.
I didn't get anything with that except experience.
Well, it's not a guarantee drop.
True. Place to know the first area where I gotta go.
And look at all that land over there as well.
Mm-hmm. Swamp, I guess.
More of a marsh.
But is it poisonous? That is the
The
question.
water's pretty blue looking.
Oops. Do I not have a stamina meter when I sprint?
Not
Yes.
when you're in the open world and not in combat, your stamina does not drain.
Yeah!
Hooray, quality of life.
If you look to the right there, some items to pick up.
More fruit and summoning pools. You may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. Okay, so that way you can guide me. Like, hey Zeus, drop a thing there. Cool.
Yeah, it makes co-op just a bit easier. So Now that you have that pickup, you probably don't want to touch them just to not accidentally get pulled into co-op, but yeah, that's what those icons are. And the Grace is pointing you towards that church.
Yep, before we reach that castle, let's go look at that church.
The knight in shining armor there too.
I am not gonna bother. That looks dangerous.
What?
Dangerous.
Nope.
Don't you want to see your fellow horse?
Not when it's probably gonna kill me. Also more berries.
Brr.
Oh, nope. I think there's another.
There's sheep on your left. It's quite the miss.
Got it. More thin beast bones.
A glowing rock.
Oh, ruin fragments. I read about those a little bit, I think.
Different from the runes you're collecting. This is rune as in broken building.
Ruin.
Not rune as in magical script.
Ruin fragments, yes. What, you didn't want to fight the Golden Knight on horseback? Do you think I'm crazy? You think I'm a newbie to this series? Like, that screams like mini-boss enemy. I probably shouldn't touch.
Zeus, it's the first boss. It's gonna be fine.
Oh my gosh, fine! Fine!
Tree.
Boss fight.
Nope. See?
Yep.
This is
Zeus,
exactly
why'd you
what...
try to fight him? Clearly too strong.
It's like, I know what I'm doing! You dicks!
Well, what he's there to teach you in Elden Ring is that unlike previous Dark Souls games where your bosses are linear and you have to beat them to progress, in Elden Ring you can go around tough enemies and come back later.
That's good, but now I gotta find my currency that I dropped. My runes.
in the-
There's a conspicuous
bush on your right.
item. There's a conspicuous icon on your compass up there.
Yeah, but I don't want to trigger the boss fight.
Yeah, so hide in the bushes and wait for him to go back up the hill. Remember, stealth.
A vital part.
But it's good that the boss arenas extend outwards to something like this, where you can fight in the open world.
Yep.
That's a cool idea. Anyway, to this wonderful little church up here. And a lot of fruit I'm collecting. Should probably keep collecting. The grace is
Like-
pointing here.
See some grace drawing you in.
The Church of LA. Ah, blacksmith time.
So this one here would only let you upgrade something to +3, so this isn't like your permanent spot.
Smithing stone. Let's see. So I need 2 of them. And 310. So here's a tricky thing about early game stuff. I don't want to upgrade the early game stuff too much. Although it isn't necessarily evil, so I don't look like a fool with some tougher enemies. So it's just a judgment call. I'll go with my starting equipment until I feel like I'm too weak.
Yeah.
Hi.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
I call it.
Got
What?
some fine deals for you, stranger.
Throwing daggers, a telescope. Could be.
Or you
interesting.
purchase something, you can talk to him and see what he recommends.
Oh,
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished, like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
yeah, I'm important.
You know, if you can spare the rooms, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Ah.
A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration.
Then that's what I'll buy.
The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Let's do it. How much is a crafting kit?
It's on the top right.
Yeah. We
And
also-
then on that next row, if you see those books, cookbooks is how you add recipes to your crafting kit.
So these are like next in priority. A torch is important for dark areas.
Yep.
Perhaps.
And the notes will reveal secret stuff once you buy them. Like, if you go up to the cookbooks and press square, you can see what the recipe is inside.
Bone arrow. Cool. Glowstone. Vigoring cured meat. This sounds interesting and important. Water pot, so probably projectiles.
But then if you use, like, the square on the notes, it says you can't read it till you buy it.
You give you a hint of what it's about, but not the full deets.
Yep. So, girlfriend says katana is actually kind of good, PvE wise anyway. Not amazing, but one of the better starting weapons. I'll hold you to that, sure. And also, oh my god, did you know there's a PS2 official port of Sonic Unleashed? Yes. Just like the Wii version. I wouldn't call it awful, it's just different from what I've seen. But yeah, I vastly prefer the HD version better. Chainmail. But yeah, I'm gonna splurge a bit. I'm gonna get a torch.
Of course.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Yep, you talk about cookbooks. Yep, so get items, craft shit. Now, item crafting menu is open. I can craft a fire pot? A roped fire. Ooh, roped fire pot. Throw behind. So like run away and drop it, I guess.
You drop it behind you, yeah.
It's like the
that-
rope cocktails from Bloodborne.
Okay.
And in Dark Souls 3.
Just daggers basically. Row raisin. On horseback, feed a torrent. Oh, I can ride horses. Eventually. Shiny.
Prism stones.
Now I gotta find Sparkly the Crow. Or whatever they're called in this game. You may want to rush for the second Uchigatana the game if you start as a samurai. Well, we haven't
It would
talked
be relevant since you intend to do the
dual wield.
dual wielding.
Yep. Okay.
Though maybe a while before you can properly dual wield anything.
Yeah.
Equipment. So I want to put the torch in my offhand, correct?
Yeah.
That's a
Yes.
good idea.
So maybe put the bow in your right hand so you'd have less clutter.
Now I wish I could. It doesn't really matter. I don't have to organize it. It'll
I
pop
mean,
in.
you could.
No, this isn't this isn't for remake. We're not doing this again.
Grace.
Oh, look, another samurai.
Rest. So it's already morning. Now, do you guys bother putting a lot of stuff in your chest just for clutter's sake?
Now that I'm on like New Game Plus 2, yes. But
I don't
first
have that much.
playthrough, you should be fine.
Dual wield doesn't need additional stats in the game, thankfully, just enough to wield both weapons of the same and similar class. Cool.
And if you look at the Grace,
Oh,
now it's pointing that way.
to the tree. So we're
Well,
avoiding
something that way.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about, Socrates? That's not how it works.
And there's a road we could follow.
It's 1.5 times the physical stats. Same as it was in Dark Souls 2.
What's this? The earthly flower. Oh, more enemies. But they don't seem so bad. Oh, they saw me. Did they see me? No. Will they see me if I stand right here? I should also practice parrying at some point.
Oh, we're gonna be Chad Zeus in this playthrough.
Or just go full sneaky sneak, because I'm a samurai.
Not a
Samurais
ninja.
aren't sneaky sneak. That's shinobi.
That's true.
Samurai is literally the opposite of sneaky sneak.
Unga bunga slash stabby stab.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do not dare.
Dog.
How could you kill a dog?
Golden shit! What the
Yep.
fuck?
Yeah, you could read and find out why it's gold.
Oh my god. Where is it?
It's your most recent thing, so.
There it is. Someone's excrement has a golden tinge. I can craft with this. Gold tinge excrement is a highly stable substance. It doesn't dry out, nor does it lose customary warmth or scent. For better or for worse, it remains as it is. Why do I want its warmth or scent? Try fingers, butthole.
Ah, it begins.
There it is, the meme message.
Oh. That's dangerous.
Land squirts.
Only worth 13. Oh!
Oh, giant dragonfly.
These guys are very annoying to hit.
Oh, it didn't work.
What were you trying to do?
He's trying to do guard counter.
Oh,
but he's
okay.
way too late. If you go up to this land squirt, try a charged R2. Weak point revealed.
On the bottom.
Too late.
Oh well.
Wait, did you kill it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so... Oh, another dragonfly thingy.
Used one of his fire arrows.
How do I go back to using regular arrows?
It just depends on if you hit R1 or R2,
Oh, you're right.
because you have two equipped.
So I don't have to zoom in, I can just fire. Well, I can do it in other games too, but I have to remember that.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can lock on. Lock on's pretty good in this game with bows and arrows. A glowing skull.
Ooh.
Rolling over,
Maybe-
it's the easiest way to break it, but you can also do that.
A
Does
golden
roll-
rune.
Does rolling work? I
Yeah,
don't
rolling over
remember
the skull
trying
breaks
that.
it.
Uh,
Hey,
Can't believe you just killed
beast
our
slip.
friend Bambi after he let you advertise in his server.
Oh. I'm just doing the gamer thing. This isn't Undertale. I'm not judged on my morality here.
Are you?
Are you?
I'm positive. Look at this detail.
Yeah.
The
Beautiful.
Lord's wins. All right, so getting to my groove here. Feeling myself. As
Zeus's new groove over here.
which of you is Pacha and which of you is Yzma? Oh shit.
Now who's Kronk?
That'll be Scar
Pacha's
in the
also a
chat.
character.
That's throwing knives.
Yep.
No, I'm
Kukri.
pretty sure we're both against Zeus, so we're Yzma and Kronk.
I mean, I'm supportive unless he does something stupid.
You're Pacha. Absolutely.
So I get to be Eartha Kitt. That's good.
I hear something sparkling.
You hear something sparkling.
Yeah,
I think it's the ruined fragment. Nope, it's still there.
it's not.
Climb. Those acquired something else right here. Wait, what?
Ball.
The beetle rolling the ball.
Orb.
Well, can I do jumping attacks? We'll find out.
I mean, you did in the cave, yeah.
Nope, I didn't do it.
Well, that's because you hit light attack instead of heavy attack.
Damn it.
Yeah, if you want to do a plunging attack, you gotta do the heavy.
Got it. Oh, these are important. Hello, new sparkling lizard. You're the teardrop scarabs. Oh, but... Oh, this is even better. Oh, shit. Wild boar.
So these scarabs are going to give you refills on your flask.
Yep.
I didn't do it.
The moment it hits your board, you need to press heavy attack.
Heavy. I keep pressing
Yep.
button.
Yeah, heavy. It's not light attack.
Thank
There's
you,
no
thank you.
light option for that.
Heavy for plunging, heavy for... Okay. That's what the confusion was. Rolling this
That
over.
skull's not glowing, that's just a skull.
Ah. Will I get it?
You bled their corpse.
Feathers
Foot.
and a foot.
Cool.
He'll be your best friend later.
That'll probably be
Oh,
used to
and-
craft arrows.
On your right, there's some sunflowers.
Ooh. Gold and sunflowers. This is giving me a lot of Breath of the Wild vibes, but in all the good ways.
Mm.
All the crafting, the waypoints, the bosses you find in the bosses you find in the field. Open world, baby! Even though the other games were technically open world too, but they were a bit more linear. That's okay.
Ah, an enemy camp.
The grace led me here.
Yep.
Okay, so there's big guy
The
over
grace
there.
led you to murder.
Is it really? Well, my enemies are not going to feel the grace. It's blessing me. I'm the tarnished, the latest tarnished to grace these lands between. Okay, well, big guy over there.
Remember, you can sneak as well.
Yep.
Sneaky.
Stealth is.
Alright, thank you, Non.
Stealth is for losers.
Gatefront Ruins.
But I am going to take this guy out. Because you big him. You have the big shield. And you're a spear fucker.
Spear fucker!
Die. Okay, well, let's explore the... Let's not waltz right in the middle of the camp. Probably best to go on the outside. Yep. Doggos.
Wolfos.
Alright.
Wolfos. You gotta wait until they reveal their back to you.
Well, that guy's not going to, but I want to draw probably the doggo out. Not rouse 3-on-1. Or I can rouse you out. Get over here.
We don't want to arouse a wizard's wrath.
Let's go. Alright, let's practice maybe parrying. Or... Nope. Come on. I want to practice. Get on me. I keep dropping my guard too soon. I need to let it hit me and then I do it.
Easier with like fully defensive shields, because guard counter basically gives medium and heavy
Oh, shit.
shields an equivalent to parrying.
Oh, damn. That bow's tough.
It's a good bow. That's why I want range options. Let's see. This is one guy. Praise be to stealth. Bring the Sekiro combat to me.
Well, remember to crouch after you do something like that, because once you're standing up and running around, they'll hear you.
Good idea. Oh, where's a wolf? So I'm gonna try and take him out. Where'd the wolf go? Oh shit.
Didn't you kill? Oh,
Nope.
right, the other one.
Yep, they're pretty tied together, so I'm probably gonna take out the wolf and then go take out Torchbearer over here. Just
Oh
turn it
no,
back.
but the torchbearers were killed in the subway, Zeus.
There we go. Oh, still haven't found me yet.
Oh, that guy saw that.
It's fine. Divide and conquer. Although, it might be a little annoying.
Remember, if you two-hand, you can break through his shield easier.
Gotta deal with hardness.
Is it just the jumping one? No.
That, attacking repeatedly to break his stance.
Don't forget you've got that skill too.
Nope.
Remember, it's heavy attack when you jump. You did a light attack.
Kind of broke stance. Oops.
There'll be a noise when you break it. And he's dead.
Unsheath. Okay, so that's this. Yep.
Yeah, this is a
If you-
hold.
If you read the description of the weapon, you might learn what it is. So click on it with X, and then press square.
Follow with a normal or strong attack form of swift slash attack. So it's good for like charging enemies probably.
It's good in general. Unsheath is a very strong starting skill.
And I can only do that when it's two-handed. Okay.
Or if you had something in your left hand that doesn't have a skill, remember to crouch.
If it isn't a weapon, if it isn't a shield, it works differently in this game compared to how it did in Dark Souls 3.
Underground staircase.
Oh shit! Nope, no.
Maybe it goes to an underground railroad.
Let's explore a little bit. What do we have
Boy,
here?
what a game that would have been.
Chest.
Amazing chest ahead.
It's a pretty standard chest.
Rude.
A whetstone knife. You can use ashes of war to grain your armaments. Use skills. That's skills. Only one skill though. So if I make another skill with this, it's gonna remove my unsheath, isn't it?
It'll
Yes.
replace it, but then if you remove that skill you put on it, it'll still have unsheath by default.
Yeah, so this is the way the infusion system works in this game, and it is much more streamlined than
Yeah.
it was in previous games, and it's also more forgiving because you can freely add and remove them as you want.
Okay. I like it. So it can kind of make things magical or cause bleed or things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Poison. Attack affinity. Attribute scaling. Okay. Awesome.
So you found the Ash of War Storm Stomp and the Whetstone Knife, which will let you change Ashes of War for weapons.
But for now, I'm going to stick with my katana here. Quickly.
This guy's a bit... Oh,
Oh, too late. This guy's...
Oh well.
Oof.
it's stronger
Yeah.
than the others.
Also, I was hoping to backstab it. No America statue, I think, so it's the last.
No,
Yeah,
that-
there is.
yeah,
Read the
Stake
screen, my
America.
dude.
There was? Well,
Yeah, it's
there-
right. It's
right there, but I don't know where it is in the map. That's the thing.
Yeah. We'll
well, it's
see.
usually better than a site of grace.
Well, let's see.
There we go. Up here on the hill, by the road.
I can only think of a couple niche scenarios where doing the stake is worse.
The enemies all respond, of course.
Yep.
That is the price of grace. Alright, so figuring out this first area. Nope. Wasn't used to the range there. I thought it'd be more of a stab. I probably... No. That's fine.
What was that noise?
I do need to get more arrows soon enough.
You can buy regular arrows from Kale. Remember, there's no animation for picking up things like there has been in past games, so you can freely just
True.
yoink things as you're going past.
Let me see. There we go. Just force a reckless attack. So I'm glad that hidden shield doesn't really recoil me that badly.
That's because
Not
you're
when you're two-handing?
two-handing. Yeah, it's only when you're one-handing that you
That
risk
Bounce off
that.
it.
Nope.
Yeah, you gotta remember it's triangle instead of X.
Also, don't be afraid to heal in the open world, because there's a feature you'll learn about as we keep going.
I mean, outside the scarabs?
I mean, just out in the open. Yeah, outside from the scarabs, yeah.
It's going to be a little past where your grace is that he turns around.
Yep.
Yeah, but I still want to pick it up, at least. Oh. Or not. I'm going to run to it now. There we go. Reckless, but I'll take it right now.
So if you look on the top left, see how there's the stake under your stamina?
Yeah.
That's how you know its effective's active.
And it will usually take you to the start of an area.
Oh, shit. Didn't do a lot of damage. Gonna be tricky. Got a lot of poise there with that heavy armor.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a... Much like in Demon Souls, having you go up against a spear one is really nasty.
Well, fuck.
You could run back to that scarab and get a refill.
I kind of forgot where it was.
Behind you at the top of the hill.
On your left, you can hear him.
It's following me, though.
He'll de-aggro soon.
Hey.
Oh, thank
Yep.
goodness.
Yeah, there he is.
I didn't turn away, unfortunately. Yeah, you're hitting his leash range. Oh, and you got the...
Nah.
Oops. Alas, when you had this rune gain effect active. Well, good news, your souls will be right there now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Positives. But with like my starting build and not a good way to break guard right now. Tricky.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
easy.
the main downside of the samurai is you have a bad shield.
Yep. Should definitely buy some more arrows eventually.
We also want to save runes to level up eventually.
That's also true. I don't even know how to do that right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Headshot. It does matter where you hit him. Cool.
Yes, it does. There are weak point hits. Which do extra damage and extra stance damage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna avoid that enemy as much as I can. Explore the area around. No reason for me to force fights I can't win. Or at least not win easily. Had a panic. Light attack there.
Bolt.
Too bad I don't have a crossbow.
Alas.
Alright, there's another area of the encampment. I probably gotta go within those gates, maybe. Maybe I can find another check. Oh, there's something over here. Grace.
Grass.
There is the grace.
Well, might as well tap it. But I don't have to set it. I can just activate it.
You do
Correct.
not.
So if I do die there, I can just respawn there instead of Marika's statue.
Yeah. Slightly different vantage point you'd have.
I think a better one, honestly. Less enemies this way. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, aggro radius.
I mean, also it's daylight out, kind of affects your stealth.
Come on. Alright. It's a good way to handle those guys. Alright. Anything on top of this hill?
If you go back to that brown carriage they were guarding,
A flail. Weapon.
New weapon type in this game.
I thought we had like maces and stuff. Or unless it's like totally different.
this is a flail, dude. This is on a chain.
Mmm.
Spinny. But yeah, those brown carriages like that will have chests on the back you can loot.
Alright.
Also, if you open your map right now and zoom in,
There we go.
see that like little icon that's on the map itself right below you, that little like orange tan thing.
Yeah.
Above the ruins marker.
Yep, that right there.
Yeah.
That's something to check out.
Oop.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the game does not pause while you're in the menu. The map menu, just like the regular menu. Ooh.
Gauntlets.
So
So if we sneak down a bit,
you mean south? That's
Yeah.
east. Yeah, south.
so if you stop here in the bushes, see that gray brick stele on the right?
Oh yeah.
That's the thing that's pointing out.
A map.
So now if you open your map again when you're safe,
Detail. Look at that.
look at that.
You can see things.
And you can see also the grace that's pointing from the sights. You can see them on the map as well, where they're pointing towards.
So that grace was accurate because it led me here. I didn't see the grace from this one.
Nope,
Not
they
all-
don't all have them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the goal up here.
Vari did suggest you go to Castle Stormvale atop the hill.
Yeah.
Up the cliff.
So it's through those gates. I must go.
This is Storm. Was it
Wagon.
Storm? What's it called?
Stormvale?
Stormgate? No, the
Oh,
ruins.
this place, Stormfront Ruins. Well, these are
Yeah.
Gatefront Ruins. But yeah. This is the front. Gotta go to the back.
Where the guard is.
Oh shit. Alright, back is turned. You die now. The Lord's Sworn Greatsword.
Yep, so a
Babby's,
greatsword.
Babby's first great sword. On my first playthrough, this carried me through to the end of the game.
Oh really?
Damn. Also, if you go back,
D&D. Can block. This is also greater physical attack.
it'll also make you heavy load.
Yeah, so now. What's up?
Also, if you go back to your equipment, you'll see that when you picked up those new bolts, it automatically equips them.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to remove them, you can just press square to take them off, since you don't have a crossbow.
Oh, rain. Weather.
Yep. And another grace right there.
Yep, I was right. So grace markers are definitely up plenty in this game. This is like, what, my 4th or 5th one?
Yeah. Before we go charging through that gate, let's sit and think.
Thinking.
Oh, cutscene. Didn't expect
What
that.
would I have picked as my keepsake?
Oh my gosh. You again.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
That's a creepy left eye, but okay.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Thanks for rubbing it in, lady.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, hi. Cool, maiden.
turning runes into strength
Level up, girl.
to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Of course I'm going to say yes. Let's go.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
What if you say no? It's like no leveling up ever?
Yeah, well, not ever.
Another
Next time you sit, you can summon
I
her to
bequeath
talk.
to you this ring.
The spectral steed whistle. Oh, horseback stuff.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Alright, level up. Here we go.
Google image search for Elden
Shall
Ring
I turn your
Torrent.
wounds to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your
Now,
thoughts, your ambitions,
I can only get 2
the
levels.
principles
Yep.
you would follow.
The question is what to do. I'm going to guess health is a good start.
Health is always good.
Yeah. Because right now, my other stats, until I know what build... Well, I know... You guys know the sort of build I'm going to go for, but early
Yeah.
game, health and endurance are like my 2 things. So let's get more health. We're going to go for 14 vigor.
You don't have to go to confirm.
Oh,
Well, you
It's
can.
not- Yeah, it's not like, but it's not like in Demon's Souls where you have to.
oh, sweet. Just like that. More health. Ashes of War. Are these like removable?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, these are the ones you can put on weapons. So, well, before you do it, go
Yeah.
back. See how when you're looking at your Uchi Katana, to the left of its image is that small square?
With the little, yeah, sword symbol.
That means you can equip an Ash of War to this weapon. If that's not there, that means you can't change it.
Got it.
So you can open it. And you have Storm Stomp, which can be equipped.
But okay.
And since you have the basic Whetstone, you can only do these types of affinities.
Got it. Is it worth it right now?
No.
Physical? No.
Yeah, but as an
I mean,
example of how it works.
unless you really want to use the Storm Stomp ability,
I'm
you can
good.
test it if you want to.
I can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause you can put it on and take it off whenever you want.
So click quality, right?
Standard would be better,
Oh.
objectively, for what you have right now.
Yeah.
Now to use it,
Talking about how to summon Torrent.
it will cost 1 health to summon if it dies. Okay.
So how... oh yeah, the pouch. It does explain it. Here you go.
6 items to your pouches without opening your main menu. So this is a little bit different. Instead of items in one slot.
Well, you have that option, but you also have the pouch for quicker access.
So you can have 4 items that are just like quick select.
Right here.
Yep, when you hold triangle. So if you open your menu, right, I'd go over to your pouch and take out the Memory of Grace right away. Nope, don't use it. Take it out. And then I personally put the whistle on the bottom of my pouch, but it's up to you.
For me personally, I always put the flask of cerulean tears on my pouch. Keep it out of the hot bar.
There we go. So the mana tears, right?
The cerulean tears, yes. It's up to you.
Yeah. I'm not going to use it for now.
And then as an example, you'll see the bottom 2 items of the pouch don't have a D-pad.
Yeah.
So you can't choose them directly, but if you go in here, this is where you can activate them.
Okay.
There's like 2 utility items I put in there, but you don't have either of them at the moment. So if you hold triangle and press down...
Horse.
I can fight on it.
Well, Spectral Steed, more accurately.
Horse.
I can charge with him.
Yeah, there's no sprinting with Torrent. You just get a burst when you do the dash.
Interesting.
Dropped an item.
Can I pick up items from the horse?
Of course.
Of course, a horse.
Soldier.
And you
grease.
can also, when you leap off him, you can immediately go into a jump attack as well.
Now how do you do that?
So if you're, to dismount, you press the L3 button.
Okay.
And if you do it while you're moving, you do a jump.
Yep, so you can summon him back. And do a dash and press L3 while doing that.
A little wonky, but could be useful.
Oh, also, if you turn around. Look, turn around fully, 100%. Go back to, oh my goodness. Look around that wall.
Okay.
See how there's those giant, oh my god.
Okay, this wall here. Yes. I'm looking at a wall. A low wall.
Go past it and look straight ahead the way you're looking now.
Yeah.
Now turn to the left. Do you see the giant bats flying around?
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Unique night enemies.
Cool. They probably draw unique items for crafting and stuff.
Bat blood. Bat repellent. Do we want to tell him about the thing?
Let's see. Herb tree.
About going back to check on Kale? Yeah, we should do that.
Oh,
You want more arrows anyway, don't you?
It's true.
the church.
So yeah, we can just teleport to there.
Yay, fast travel.
It's so beautiful. Oh yes.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Huh?
Before you do that, go look at Kale.
Hello.
Sleep.
All right, never
He
mind.
also
And a
knows his
donkey.
donkey's sleeping too.
Donkey.
Do I just tap him?
No, he's
no.
Or he's only available during the daytime probably.
No, it's maybe because of the purple mist and this woman.
Who are you?
Pleasure to
Woman.
meet thee, Tarnished.
Very familiar
I am the
clothes.
witch Renna.
Rena.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmised is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Uh-huh.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
A calling bell. And lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
This is like NPC summons. Here we go.
Correct. Portable NPC summons.
Consumes FP. So if people don't have friends, I guess. I don't know. Or in the field.
I really like this mechanic because, yeah, it lets you get some NPC co-op without having to be online.
Forgive my
And they're all
intrusion,
varied.
Tarnished. I doubt
Lots
we
of
shall again meet.
options.
But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder?
Wish I could zoom in
before
your
the
face.
Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Should have gotten that telescope.
Bye! Okay, are you...
Yep, they woke back up now.
Mist is gone.
So
And
the
the-
spirit calling bell's another thing I like to put in the pouch. Although, how it works, we can do it as an example. If you open your menu, go over to the pouch, and then when you select a spot, instead of the bell, you'll just select the spirit, like there at the bottom.
3 lone wolf spirits. So 3 wolf NPC enemies. Cool.
And then if you press triangle and if you look right now, you'll see you can't summon them.
Right.
When spirit summons can be summoned, above where your ability is, the thing that says Storm Stomp,
Yeah?
there'll be like a white gravestone looking thing, and that means you can summon spirits.
Okay. Neat.
And I'm gonna use the restroom quick, so BRB.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Of course, bud. I want arrows. Might as well max you out. There we go.
There's a new talk option too.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Forever doomed to be an NPC merchant. That is what he's saying, yeah?
They're Romani, basically. They're people spurned from their homelands, and now they're forced to wander this place, and nobody likes them. They're all meanies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, back.
I just bought 25 arrows. Also, there's a
Alright.
really cool dial on the bottom right.
Oh yeah,
shows
that's
what
your
it-
clock. Yep.
Alright. Back to my quest to get to the first major dungeon area boss, whatever.
The open world. You have a horse now. You could go anywhere.
Yeah, but I want to be able to
The co-
survive.
The complicating thing about the summon system is that you need that bell in order to summon anything.
I can summon
So you
now.
can just so you can just go throughout the game and you can get a bunch of those spirit ashes, but if you don't yet figure out where the bell is, you'll never be able to do anything with them.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Mini
Giant
boss.
troll blocking your way. I forget, but there's a certain point where the bell just becomes available for purchase at the round table.
Yeah, and actually, if you sequence break a bit, that dialogue with Rena actually gets unavailable, and you have to buy the bell and the wolf ashes at the place.
If we can't fight them, we can just avoid them.
Crunch.
Sprint through the breach.
Huh?
The troll's roar attack hit that guy and broke his stance.
Yeah, certain big enemies can actually do friendly fire.
Also, did you hear how that... They hit on your left side, you have to press the left button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you only have one weapon at a time while you're in sword. What am I talking about? Horseback.
Yeah.
Swordback.
Also, did you hear how that one guy blew a horn?
Yeah.
There's sentries like that where if they spot you and blow the horn, that alerts every enemy in the area where you are.
Yeah, there's one wandering around the ruins that does that too.
Yep.
So this is a very tricky area to get through.
It's not if you just kept sprinting on your horse.
Yeah, I just stopped and fight, really. But
Sometimes you have to adapt.
You can see where that troll is. He doesn't spawn from nowhere. He's up there.
Yep. I just looked up!
Much like
Look up!
Gamers Look Up Challenge. Difficulty impossible.
Well, this will be also a decent idea. A good tempered spirits. Maybe.
You can try that.
Yeah, but not with that troll there.
Well, they help you with the troll, presumably.
You know what? We could experiment like that. Why not?
Yeah, they got a roar.
Oh, it takes a while.
Yeah, you got an animation there, and rip.
Rip
minor
the souls.
off.
Was it any souls, actually? I think you
had
might
like
have...
100 some.
Yeah, I spent them all with the arrows, so...
Oh yeah, you killed like one soldier, I think.
Let's go. Follow me. Please. No?
You moved into an area between where they're available to be summoned, so
Yeah,
they
so-
spawned.
Oh!
Yeah, you summon them for the ruins, and then there's another summon for the gate. So you can just go back to the thing, though, and replenish. That's surprisingly cruel, considering, like, usually...
With those wolves, you could try clearing out these guys here and, you know, leveling up before throwing yourself against the gate front.
That too. Maybe get a chance on the big knight. When you stray from an area where summoning is available, they'll start flickering on the side there to give you a warning. Usually they're more lenient than that, but I guess it's because it's the area distinction. That's the guy with the horns.
Horn
You
on
wanna
his belt.
Get him.
And you're dead.
And what's cool about spirits is you'll eventually be able to level them up to make them stronger and have more health.
So it's good to even the odds here. I don't have to solo everything.
Exactly.
Even without us.
Ah, shit.
You got the animation, but you had moved too far away. Don't forget to try your Ed New Ash of War.
Oh yeah, we didn't try that yet.
L2.
Oh!
Yeah, Storm Stomp's kinda... It's a quick AoE stagger, which can be helpful, but...
Like in this situation.
True. Uh-oh. Oh, your wolves are down.
Yep. Don't forget your horse. Summon him at any time in the open world. And quick running slashes.
Okay.
There you go.
Try to be cool there. Did I do it? No!
No, you did not.
Oh, tragic.
All those enemies. Rip. I slept, sorry, what did I miss? Me struggling to get through this first area. And buying arrows.
The learning curve.
Yep. Try again.
Readjusting.
Dancing. Walking. Rearranging furniture.
So as a merit, I can go in swords blazing. Or I could stealth my way through a lot of it. Just depends on what I want to do.
Yep. Since I started with Vagabond, I had the, like, basic heater shield with 100% defense. So I was just guard countering all these guys and loving it.
Can't do that while I'm two-handing.
Nope.
Is Vagabond the one that starts with a halberd, or is that...
Yes,
shit.
Vagabond starts with the halberd.
Let's take care of
It's
these
funny
guys.
enough, Zeus, if you had chosen to start with Vagabond, I would have let you know to unequip something, because Vagabond starts heavy loaded.
Oh.
Because he's got a full suit of... Oh, Lordsworn Straight Sword. Got a
Another
full
one.
suit of metal armor, a sword, a heater shield, and a halberd. So yeah, he's fat rolling right away.
Alright, let's try and take down Spearfucker over here. Oh, there he is.
If you see an opening, you can try Unsheath. Oh, well, you don't have Storm Stop.
Yeah, you'd have to re-equip. Unsheath is very good.
Yeah. Oh, he did a guard counter there.
I could see Samurai being a speedrunner's friend for like a no level up run. Because Katana, you get bleed, you get Unsheath. Pretty good.
There we go, finally.
Got him!
Yay.
Mushroom!
He didn't drop that, but it's funny to imagine he did.
This guy's like, oh?
I mean, if you look at their faces, they're kind of out of it.
Woof.
Well, might as well explore a little bit
Yeah.
before I handle that gauntlet.
I mean, if we could even go back towards like that first area because we didn't like fully look around in the woods there.
That's true.
Lots of directions.
I'm gonna follow this road for now.
Oh, if you look on your map, by the way, zoom in. What's that in front of you?
Telescope, it looks like.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Hold up. This thing. Bird's eye view. Interesting.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
Zeus can see everything right now.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
voice coming somewhere from that direction.
Yeah.
Not this direction, to your right. So that item there. Arteria leaf, the red Nern root.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Still having trouble finding this guy.
You?
Oh,
Yeah,
voice
you
coming from
there.
behind you now.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
Apparently, I'm Zeus blind right now.
Why
Or maybe
won't
we actually
anyone
can't
look me
see
in the
him.
eye?
Yeah.
I'm not that
There are
ugly, am
messages
I?
looking at that little
Yeah.
bush there.
Friend ahead. Mimicry. Oh, this?
Maybe roll into the bush.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Don't you hate it when you end up as a tree?
What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushrooms.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Sure.
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
The shore, huh?
Also, if you look at his face, not exactly a fully human guy, but talks like one.
Yeah. Some sort
It's
of
a monkey.
monkey, yeah.
Monkeyish.
Demi-human book.
Ah, yes, those are the little markers for NPCs, those little square portraits.
Those were not in the game originally.
You could see one for Kale at the church, one for Vare, where we started.
The first step.
Yeah, if they're like at a location, they'll be like
They'll show up when you
tagged
look
by
over the light
the
Site of Grace.
yeah.
Oh yeah, kill these guys.
Huh? Enemy
Here we
groups?
go.
Oh.
So while you're in open world, you can
Refill
replenish
your flask by fighting enemies.
yeah. Also, there you ran over a skull and you just
Got it.
broke it with torrent. Way easier than trying to deal with weapons.
America.
A beetle.
Beetle.
He's got a silver-looking ball instead of the red and blue one.
Ah, shit. Oh! A lot of guys now.
The beetle, get the beetle.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
leave that. Have to come back again later.
No, it's gone forever. Demon Souls rules.
That guy's got a big horse and a big sword.
Oh, dang, the tease. You've been getting the
The business.
grace, the grace effect a lot lately. That's surprising.
The grace effect.
The gold rain effect.
Yes, so when there's like golden leaves falling down from the sky, that increases your rune gains. Well, that's happening.
Oh, here we go.
The beetle.
The beetle. The big bad Beetleborgs.
Hey, a new Ash of War, Determination.
Fills you with determination. Don't forget your runes are back there too.
Yeah, just trying to get some distance.
Yeah, if the scarabs have a color other than red and blue, it's usually some kind of special gift.
Oh, big Nasty's over there. Horseback combat.
Having difficulty killing these unarmed men.
Ouch. Yeah, just holding the torch out and absolutely decimating me. Okay.
I need to remember to press the button. Horseback combat takes some getting used to. There's a bit of a
Yeah,
cadence to it.
If you safely look back at those big guys on the road from a distance, you can see that those trolls are pulling one of those carriages.
Oh yeah. I don't want to fight them right now.
And behind the carriage, there's also like an entourage of enemies. So those are like convoys you can find roaming around the world. And as we discussed, the carriages have treasure chests in the back.
Yeah. When I feel good enough to handle that, sure. Okay, so yeah, I feel like if I keep going in that direction, it would be pretty rough. So
Go back to this first area. Let's look around some.
So going all in on Dablagil? Huh?
Dablagel? Is that supposed to be damage?
Well, she's got the flu, so I don't blame her for odd typing.
Also,
Yeah.
don't forget about your Ash of War.
Oh yeah, change about to Unsheath. Or try out Determination if you can put it on a katana.
Probably can. I think that's a generic one.
Yeah. Oh, Melina. Whenever you see, talk to Melikna. Let's hear what she has to say.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you.
Which it does.
As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
In other words, level up. Anyway, I think that's all she would say right now.
Yep.
Determination.
They also added the little icon on the menu, which will tell you if there's something new happening.
So this makes me stronger for next attack.
Yep.
Yeah, so for one hit, you get a damage boost.
I mean, you can cast it repeatedly.
Yeah.
That's pretty quick.
I'll try it out. And yes, Serenity did mean damage.
Okay, that's what I figured. I was trying to parse.
A flu-stricken girlfriend, yes.
Are you fluent in flu?
Boo.
Well, there is this whole watery area.
We love watery. We gotta go to Coffee World.
I already did. And that place...
Remember, you have your horse to explore more quickly, too, if you want. I'm bets.
It's a bet!
A double hit.
I'll take it. They do drop 100 rune Z, so it's not too bad to kill them. They might drop other things. Or jumping strong attacks, sure.
Yeah.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Ah, the dragonflies.
Yeah.
There's no point chasing them. You basically have to wait for them to come to you and then hit them, like so.
Swing and a miss. My fingers didn't work. It's okay, hon. I'm glad you're here. Spending time with me and my friends. Ah! Give me that item.
You do have those. Have you been popping any?
Not yet.
Heaven forbid we save them.
On
Yeah.
fire in the distance.
Just like in Dark Souls. Let's go save our game.
There's this. Dragonburnt Ruins. There's also a... Oh, there's that cave. I think that guy was... Oh, God!
Yeah,
No!
so about those Dragonburnt ruins.
We running. We running.
Flying Dragon Aguil out of nowhere.
No.
Weren't close enough to see, but there's like a group of enemies on that little island there, and he just plows through them.
Yep. Alright, yeah, Grode. God, I was hoping you wouldn't be in your map when that happened, so I'm glad you jumped out at the last second.
Jeez, what is...
Dog time.
Wait.
Doggos are way more aggro than the wolves.
There we go.
Yeah, the arcs are kind of hard.
Don't have to stay in horseback for the whole time.
And don't forget, you can heal more freely, because once you kill all these guys, it'll refill a flask.
Did it?
No, there's still more enemies in the area.
More golden runes.
What the? Oh, they have audio?
Yeah, these guys do have audio.
Oh yeah, big doggo there. Extra annoying. How dare you give us advice?
Trina's Lily, okay.
The guy dropped a thing behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Also,
I wanna
a
use
new
this.
quality of life thing in this game. If an enemy drops an item, when you kill it, it will have this, that effect.
That sparkle effect.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect timing.
So good visual cues. A lot of enemies. All weak.
Hollow equivalent.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was some stairs that I can explore.
Also, see those butterflies? You can grab those. They are materials.
Before you go down the stairs, there's a little room inside that tower. If you go around the other side,
Another rune fragment.
rat, Jinx. They return in all their
Hey,
Dark
a
Souls 1
stone sword
glory.
key.
Now I can open the area at the very beginning, but I won't.
Well, you need 2 of them to open that
Yeah,
area.
some of them require 1, some require 2.
Okay. Now we go downstairs. Oh,
Rats. We're rats.
rats.
We're the rats. Ooh, that was a good swing. Fortunately, these rats don't inflict poison, but they still are real to do a shit ton of poise damage.
I missed that.
Yep.
Ganked!
I don't think 3 rats is a gank.
Well, there was
Well, it
like...
was 5 total.
They weren't all on him at once.
I mean, weren't they? That's the rat way.
Well, I definitely want those runes back.
Rolling through my list, finding that stone sword key so I can mark it off.
You're actually tracking all that?
I
It's a
told
good-
you, dude, I have a very detailed list so you don't miss stuff in this game, because it's huge. So, yes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sounds like there's a dog somewhere.
Right there.
Ah, shit. Just with me. There goes my last flask.
Your last
Time to earn it back.
You can walk around the torch, perhaps.
No. Balls to the wall. Never give up. Never surrender.
Okay, Questy. Okay, Fontina.
Right. Let's not. Let's kind of work my way back. Funnel the enemies.
Hey, got a flask back.
Definitely using it. Better.
Yay, light. The most basic ass torch.
And with no threat of it running out, right?
Correct.
Nope.
Chest. Yeah, but is that a lie, though?
Gotta check the chain, Zeus.
Ensnared in a transporter trap.
Whatever that means.
What do the words transport mean, Zeus?
I know, but I don't know where I'm going.
Exactly.
I just don't know.
Apparently we're in the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Where is that on the map?
There's a chest right behind you.
That probably takes me back.
Does it?
Or not. I'm stuck here. Gravity Stone Fan. And fragments.
Before you go out, open your map. Let's see where you are. Ooh.
Way out here. I can still fast travel, can I?
Nope. You were caught in a trap. You can't just escape.
Oh, until I rest that
You
one.
cannot escape. They're just working. Don't
Use
mind
me,
them.
gentlemen. Oh.
I don't like where this is going.
Where is this going?
Death? What else? Ignore them. No.
No. Same as Demon Souls. The doors with conspicuous wood you cannot bust through. Maybe next time, Miyazaki.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin their work right now.
We're very respectable.
Huh?
Oh, you got shot with some string.
Okay.
Yeet.
Run.
Oof.
If you had more health, probably could have jumped, but let's not risk it.
Yep. Oh,
Well,
look at that.
Oh, thankfully, a grace.
a grass. Hooray.
Lucky me.
Heal, at least.
And level up. Twice again. No, just once. But I can pop one rune.
Switch to, like, the regular items tools or
Yeah,
whatever it's
go-
called.
Go back to the left. Keep going.
One more. One more.
There.
Tools.
Yep, there they are. Down below.
200.
I should
Like, you
read
only-
these for some lore.
Also, these didn't always say how many runes they were.
Now I have 2 levels. So let's see. More health is good. So 15.
And you'll notice that this is the first time since Dark Souls 1 that you've been able to just use any bonfire, or grace in this case, to level up. You can level up with Melina if she shows up, but you can still just do it whenever.
Yeah, I'd say more health. More health is good. We'll get to
Yep.
20 vigor. I feel like
Not a bad idea.
I feel like I'm doing enough damage for now.
Me? I'm searching for my
Me?
purpose,
Going gaga.
given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Long ago, and wherever your mother is. There's
Look, item.
rock grease. Yum.
Tasty.
Well, I guess I could explore this a little bit, but it might be a rough area. Oh. Oh dear.
Welcome to Ohio. I mean Florida.
No. Walk forward some more so we can get the actual text. Oh, why is it not showing up? Come on, game.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. But now that you've exited that cave, you can teleport back to Limgrave. So, as you might have guessed by the ominous mushroomy appearance.
Swamp!
Not exactly where you... Not necessarily a swamp, not necessarily one you want to be right now.
We are not in Kansas Grave anymore.
More flowers.
I do like how the different, like, areas of the map all have a, like, color scheme so you can instantly tell which part of the world you're in.
Okay, so...
That's underground, so that and, like, that next one are both underground.
Right.
So the first step with Vare is above ground.
The first step with J Hobbs and Kizaron.
What?
That's games on quick. The first step, learning how to speedrun.
Marker. Yes.
Yay, making use of markers.
Boss. There's also a boss on this road here, so...
It's like down more.
Yeah, down.
It's between the first step and the church. There we go. So, do we want to head back to the lake or explore more of this opening area?
Lake, this seemed kind of perilous, so we'll just go towards the forest. Or at least
Fanciful forest.
everything over here could go down to the shoreline. I can go anywhere. I can dive into that ocean. Maybe.
You can. You might not be able to swim with that armor, but you can.
Oh, big guy.
A troll.
What are you guarding?
Torrent does not prevent fall damage, by the way. He has a bit more range than you, but you can both die from a too big a fall.
You have the same range.
Oh, it is the same?
Well,
Yeah.
I survived that decently well.
My brain's just been tricked into thinking Torrent can fall farther.
So we're at the shoreline here, and it's raining.
There may be circumstances which change that, but otherwise
That's
they're
true.
the same.
Oh, what's that? A little sparkly glow.
Whatever could it be?
Maybe if you find the path, you can wait and ambush it.
Also, all this over here.
We're gonna ambush the light.
Mr. White Flesh. Oh!
How dare you take my white flesh?
He took his dinner. He was roasting that.
Uh-oh.
Nope. He used his own determination.
Oh, yeah, you haven't tried the termination yet. To get that little animation, and then you gotta capitalize on that quickly.
Nice.
There's like double damage there.
Oh, he's berserker mode.
Oh!
Frankenstein.
So yeah, you can see the determination wore off. Oh, you got him.
Yep.
Yay. He was actually blocking you with his sword for a moment there.
I just had to figure out how to get around that.
Yeah.
Water. Cliff. Ooh, I don't think so. I have bad memories of that.
It's not that much like Sekiro. No swimming for you.
It's the Dark Souls 1 Hydra water cliff.
That much more visible.
Thank goodness. Alright, so time to intercept this thingy.
Oh, it seems to go right over that message, so if you stand there and face the way it's coming, you can catch him. Probably better to be off the horse because you're kind of high up. A little early.
that. Gotta hold it.
A little early.
Tumbleweed. Just gotta hit it. Oh, where were we? Down at the beach near the... I have no friggin' idea how to do this. Alright, so... Girlfriend's like, alright, time it. Timing!
Way too early.
Zeus, get on the horse.
Really?
Get on the horse, Zeus G.
But why? Alright, 3, 2...
Trust me,
Late.
I'm advising here.
Non is advising.
Okay. Not working.
Where's the advice, Non?
Try attacking, it says.
You're talking, Non. We can't hear you.
I keep forgetting the goddamn thing. Hold strong attack, not light attack. You're not in the right position, I think. Get a little to the side of it.
Time to figure out what to do.
Hold right strong attack. That was a little early.
Hold the attack.
That's the idea, you were just a little early there.
The idea is he wants this thing to run into your sword while you're charging it, so it's hit.
Okay. Look at that. A sweep. Well, you know-
Invisible
Wait.
Scarab with a new Ash of War.
Way easier than chasing after them.
So by the way, this determination, I kind of like
Yep.
it.
It's not a bad one. Most people would probably say Unsheath is better, but Determination is a nice one to have.
Yeah, babe, go do it. Good luck in getting that Art of War.
Oh, what are those things?
Evil.
What are those squiddy things? Land octopus.
Yep. Yeah, the land octopus, the land octopodes, you don't want to attack from the side. You need to attack where their mouth is, because that's where they'll take damage.
Or the tentacles, because that, like,
Yeah,
stuns them momentarily, and it also reduces their reach. They're also very weak to bleed.
Yay.
Oh, you can do a critical.
You gotta be off
Not
the
from a
horse for
horse,
that.
obviously, but yeah.
Get off the horse. So no critical allowed on the horse.
Correct.
But you're always horse.
There you go.
Landopus.
And it dropped something.
And there's baby ones. An ovary.
Ovary and some white flesh.
Delicious. Land octopuses can also drop a unique headpiece,
Yep.
which I have never seen to my memory.
Oh, you haven't?
I may have, I don't remember.
Gonna
And
say
a
I remember farming for him.
I never exactly tried to get it, but always wanted. Always hoping anytime I see them. Fortunately, since Zeus is going to be leveling Arcane, he will get better item discovery.
Yep. If you go up and do a charged heavy on their mouth, that'll do quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, the land octopus, the giant land octopuses I find are kind of
Easy, yeah.
yeah, they're scarier. They look scarier than they actually are. Once you just like get right in the thick of it, it's
There you
pretty
go. Let's
easy
go!
to deal with them.
Look at all that damage.
You can alternate between left and right attacks on the horse. Yep. I'm aware of that. Thanks, hon.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
also
sure their ovary is 100% drop for the giant ones.
yeah. Also, actually, a thing we haven't commented on yet, if you just do an R1 string, you may notice something.
And R1. Combos?
Yeah, it's not like a just basic spam thing anymore. That weapons actually have combos now. Depending on the weapon, it will have a different number of hits. So your katana has 5 hits in a combo.
And
For the light string, yep.
I see you can't really swim over there.
Nope.
Swimming is forbidden!
A little bit of a stumble there. Monkey-looking guys like Bach.
Instant hit. Instant kill there. Oof. I love that charge attack. It'd be good. Oh, demi-humans. Yes, we met one earlier.
Bach the demi-human.
He did talk about a cave by the shore.
Behold, Elden Ring.
Can't believe it. The Elden Ring was in this cave all along.
Two-handing weapon adds half your strength value to weapons. Yep. That's why I like two-handing, especially when I have a mesh shield and I don't trust my parry.
Well, you're not going to be able to do any two-handing when you're dual-wielding.
That's true.
Oh, look.
Hello.
It's another merchant.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
You have neutralizing boluses, so that's good.
Boluses are your status cure item. I would highly recommend you get that cookbook because it lets you craft the poison cure one.
Might as well. Then we have a note. So this is about, I'm guessing, ways to beat enemies, essentially.
It is about an enemy, the trolls and the land
Contains
squirts.
information about stone digger trolls, contains information about land squirts. Yep.
Whatever, I'll buy one, see what's up. I'll replenish. Let's do the trolls. So now what?
Now if you go into your inventory, you can read the note.
Actually, should I sell stuff?
You
Battle
can
stuff.
You can sell your. It's easier to sell the rune consumables here from a menu than it is to pop them one by one.
Excuse me. Popping them is where the joy is found.
Oh,
True.
I can get rid of this
But
one.
also, I would suggest, like, why?
Zeus?
Well,
What?
be on your way then.
No selling
What have
weapons?
What have I said about selling stuff in FromSoft games?
Forbidden.
Just go get runes.
Alright, so go
Yeah,
to
if you go in inventory, you can see the note, press square to read it.
Oh, right here. The heads. Okay, so maybe if I fire an arrow in them, it will deal massive damage.
Hit the weak point for massive damage. And yeah, you got those 4 new recipes now for your crafting kit.
So you can now make fire arrows.
Let's
You
see.
got the items.
Let's see what it will take to make them. I do have them. Yo! Fletched.
Fletched, you add those feathers and it makes them shoot farther.
Might as well. beautiful.
Oh, and now you can see those raisins that we get from the Roa fruit.
Yeah.
You can use those to heal Torrent.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of a
that's important.
mechanic that exists, you could say.
I use it quite a bit, especially when we get the better recipes.
Yeah, and plus, I don't want to waste the flask reviving him. So anyway,
Well, he also gets healed by the regular flask if you use it while you're riding him.
oh, okay. Spiritual and bonding to me.
I believe the
Evolve.
top pouch is where I put my fruit.
Alright.
The raisins, actually, because we're turning fruit into raisins.
So we have a hydrate. It's been a while, so do it.
Hydrate!
Slurp.
I gotta get more water.
Also, from the girlfriend, see, I'm a chunky girl and have a massive strength stat, so I not only one-hand colossal swords, but also wield a great shield when lost movement. Damn. I can't roll for crap and block
Based.
real good. So if I go to my pouch, not the rock grease, this.
Raisins.
But we have more of these leaves falling around.
Oh, yep. So that room bonus in effect. Also, you can see there's like a current of air over there.
Oh yeah.
Or we investigate that if you. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
nope.
Jump.
Also, you can use those currents when you jump from a high place, and if you're on torrent, they'll negate all fall damage if you land in them.
But yeah, it's only on horseback.
Skeletons!
But I don't have blunt damage, so my stuff's gonna do shit against them. Or maybe I can try and escape. Alright.
Hey, look where we are.
Skellyman hitting the rocks, blow him away. I can't do that.
Yeah, you'll notice you picked up a golden pickled foot, so you can read what that says.
Oh, nice. So it's like some other items I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's the currency boosting item for farming.
Anyway, that's basically the beach explored, I think. It's minus
There's
the
that cave we didn't investigate, but yeah.
Yes,
Beach
cave.
explored.
But the question is, can I ride those? Can I go back that way now that I know where the currents are?
Oh, did you
Yeah.
see the current? Yes, you can dive down on the current.
That'd be a
Spirit
shortcut.
Spring.
So all I have to do is jump into them.
So usually the idea is you need to jump like into the relative area. Some of them, like this one, are more generous, and you just need to get to like the approximate a region. You'll know it's working right if there's like a
wind swirl effect around Torrent's feet.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Like that.
Yes, like this one is just like anywhere on that part of the beach, but other ones you need to be closer to the spring.
Alright, so learning a lot of the basics right now feels good.
But yeah, you may notice it did say like it saves you from fall damage. So fall damage does exist in this game, even though you haven't seen it so far. Like even when you were falling down into the Cave of Knowledge, you did not take any fall damage.
Oh, okay, he's jumped real good on horse. So Sren didn't know that.
That's because he went down on one of the edge cliffs instead of just dropping fully. So no.
Well,
Uh-oh. First, touch Grace. Also, we have that, but that's the online statue.
Oh.
Yep.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Little warning.
Oh.
This is a different guy.
No, that's Bach.
Oh, it is Bach.
Why? That's why he recognized you. He said he was going to try to sneak back into the cave to get you something.
But they beat him up.
You gonna let that stand?
Sneaking with the torch. Brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
But- yeah, pitch black in here.
Really dark.
The point I was saying was that in past Souls games, from Soft games, even those smaller jumps would have taken off some damage.
Also, if you look to your... Well, behind you now, but... Behind you...
Moss.
Moss.
Dropping to the cave tutorial is supposed to deal about 30% of your HP as damage, and you get taught to use the healing flask, but you got around it. Yeah, because I saw a lower platform. And
Exactly. He was smart.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
is it time to talk about fall damage, you think, Kuros?
I mean, what about it?
How funny it is?
I mean, I don't think it's that much different than other games in terms of what's safe and what's immediately not safe.
Well, it's okay, so let's talk about it. In past Souls games, you'd start taking fall damage at like 5 meters, I think. And lethal fall damage is at 20 meters.
That's hard to guesstimate, unless you know what you're doing.
Pretty much. You can usually tell if it's going to be death, but it's always a matter of trial and error, knowing where you are. In this game, they significantly increased or reduced the threshold for taking fall damage up down to like 15-ish, something like that. So it takes a lot longer before you start taking damage.
So a lot less annoying encounters then, or at least.
Yeah, I really like it because just that chip damage is really annoying to me. That was something I always hated about Minecraft. Just anything more than like 3 blocks is getting hurt, chip damage. But in this game, the threshold for lethal damage is the same. It's still 20 feet.
Meters. I thought I said meters.
Meters,
Oh,
yes.
What's that?
Gold summon?
Ooh, gold summon, a friend, an NPC.
I'm just testing it out. Why not? Old Knight.
Istvan.
But it's offline, right?
Offline, this is an NPC summon.
In-universe NPC summon.
Okay.
Yeah, like in past games.
It's like when you could summon Mildred to fight Quelaag.
Or Solaire.
Yep.
So the result is that there's this extremely narrow margin where you go from no damage to ouch my knees to dead.
And that's been... Yeah, because I remember that was the case. You just take like 50% damage or a little bit, and it's really quick.
He's got a fancy skill.
Demi-human... Oh, hi!
2 of them, it looks like, and they're host of demi-humans.
This is a very nasty fight in the early game.
Oh.
Ah,
Too
damn.
late. He knocked him
Istvan-
away.
Istvan took it. He's like, nope.
One down. I have parry, but...
don't think
You
you're
have
gonna want
two-hand.
to worry about parrying with these guys.
Nope. Oh, waste.
Well, you killed the guy, so...
Exactly.
Wow.
Bullied.
So that companion really trivialized the whole encounter.
Yeah,
Well,
of
it
course.
is a multi-enemy fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you-
And it's forgivable because it's early game too.
Yeah, you actually got kind of lucky because the second one didn't aggro until the first one was already dead. If both of them are on you at the same time, this fight is a nightmare, even with help.
And you've got some tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Oh, a unique mechanic about demi-human is like outside of like boss fights as well. If you kill the chief, all the other demi-humans will immediately surrender.
Wow. Yep. That's a nice little detail. Anyway, my reward.
Well, you could look at those items you picked up. And you'll also notice that light will take you back to the entrance, but the cave does seem to go deeper.
So not the reward.
Well, there were 2 rewards. You got items. Look at them.
A sewing needle. Ah. Should give it back to him.
Remember to press square, read the lore.
Curved like a fang. Prized possession. Tailoring tools. Armor
What that
adjustment.
said.
So that's a new mechanic. So I can just change cosmetics and keep the stats.
You can
So,
it changes the stats.
yeah,
But-
generally, lighter, an altered equipment is lighter but has worse stats.
Slightly. It's not like game changing. It's mostly for fashion.
There are some which I've heard are like more considerable, where like the loss is largely negligible, but the reduction in weight is a lot more significant. So there
Oh,
are
also-
interesting cases.
Yeah. Also, Zeus, that item on the top right, the glass shards,
Yeah.
that's the equivalent of rubbish in Elden Ring.
So
Does nothing.
time to sell it.
No, if you don't even know if people accept it. It's probably like 1 rune if it is, but yeah.
It's inventory waste. Heavy armor is very noticeable per Serenity
Mm.
when it comes to tailoring. Okay. Silver Firefly. Found near bodies of cold water untouched by sunlight, so caves. The light of fireflies is believed to have alluring magic. Silver light is considered to invite riches. So another... Does that increase, like, discovery?
Well, it's a crafting material, perhaps to build something that does increase discovery.
Got it.
Moss.
Moss is needed to craft boluses, so good
Get
to
it.
stock up on those when you see them.
It's
Yeah.
always good to grab the materials in a crafting situation.
Well, has... Oh, shit.
Especially when there's no animation for picking up things, usually.
Smoldering butterfly. Oh, hi.
You're like caught there for a moment. In fact, actually, on the topic of altered items, your armor is altered.
Yeah, the samurai starts with altered armor by default, so you could actually change it to what its technical default appearance is.
Okay. Super important question. PC or console? It is console. Thank you for asking. PS5.
So that if he needs us, Nan and I can join.
Yippers. Also, my PC cannot support this game, so yes.
Current PC.
Correct, because I just bought the parts to build another one.
Hey, look where we are.
Ooh.
You're on the other side of that gap.
The island
Made
is
it,
on this.
he made it to the island.
The mysterious island. Ooh.
You know, it's pretty cool that there's all this early game stuff to explore, and I don't have to worry about the main progression yet.
There is so much stuff to explore.
There's so much to explore.
Grab.
It's not giant, but it is an enemy.
It is not an enemy.
I mean, they'll get you.
Is it a dog, though?
No, if it was a dog, Zeus would never dare.
I see Messi's about, so he's playing online. Can we play together? I want to say no because that's going to invite invaders. And I am taking this time to explore and not get destroyed by people.
Yeah, we're taking things slowly right now. If we were playing on PC and could do seamless co-op, that might be a different question, but
Is there a limit to how many people I can summon? I think the answer was 2 or 3 others.
Yeah, I believe so. 2 definitely, 3 I don't think you can.
Mushroom.
Is there like a dried finger equivalent in this game?
Is there? I'm not sure that there is.
Like, I feel like you can have 3 summons.
Well, you could. There's like
Under
you can
some
have so many co-ops, so
circumstances.
many invaders, so many hunters.
Let's
so-
go. Fast travel now.
Grace.
I don't help peeps with walkthroughs or explanation. Okay, well, I do appreciate the offer, but I don't know. Like, I feel like the more I play this game, the more people will be like, "Can I play with you?" It's like, first of all, I gotta know you. Secondly, I think these two and my girlfriend are basically like the top 3 people that I'll allow to play with me. Well, I don't think Serenity could play because I think she's on Xbox and I'm on PS5, unfortunately. So.
Tragic.
Okay, so we want still more health. I want to get a 20 vigor. That's my initial goal. 20
Classic
vigor.
20 vigor.
20 vigor.
Classic 20 and 20 word.
My stamina is
damn it.
pretty good. I mean, I start off with the highest endurance stats of the classes. So I might
Stamina gains are kind of less vital in this game compared to past games because it already starts pretty high. So you need it more if you decide you want heavier stuff, which might be relevant considering you're going to be dual wielding, we hope,
Yes.
and 2 weapons at once plus however many other things you might want to have adds up.
Alter garments. 500?
So yeah, if you alter garments yourself, it costs money. There might be a way to get them altered for free. No currently equipable ones for any of those, just your katana. And basically, as an example of how to take it off, because you'll notice it doesn't like show unsheath as an option.
Right.
If you click on it, click on one that's currently selected, so the determination, you can do undo enchantment to take it off and return it to unsheath.
Got it. I haven't really played around with Unsheath that much, but I am liking Determination right now. It basically lets me play patient and really go after punish just good punishes basically. Ooh, jelly.
Seems to be pretty peaceful.
Yeah, let's
Just vibing.
Vorbin.
very. But there's more in this area, so
No!
Angry!
that didn't really drop anything.
How could you?
Try unsheath R1, R2 attacks. And the jelly is aggressive. Ooh, Herba. The jelly is ultra aggressive. The angry mode.
Why is Serenity purple on your screen but pink for me?
That's a good question.
Go through the door, mayhaps.
Dragon Communion.
With a dragon skull here. Examine the altar, yes. Covenants?
Not exactly.
Pyro stuff.
Not exactly specifically pyro.
Incantations.
You may have noticed there are only sorceries and incantations in this game.
So, interesting.
Pyromancy is gone as,
Well, I mean-
as its own type.
Arcane and Faith. Rip. Also needs, I'm not sure what that top item is.
I mean, it says it.
Oh, Dragonheart.
This could be relevant for you if you decided to use Faith as a secondary thing.
Right, but we gotta do
But-
the Arcane.
That's further down the road, probably.
So, if you guys can give me a little guidance when I get a 20 Vigor, do you think Arcane or, like, my Strength Dexterity is more vital at that point?
Well, hold on.
I mean, we're still a ways from that. I mean, I still have to get the 20 Vigor first.
Uchi
It
scales
depends on what you
more with
find
dex,
next.
even though they're listed as the same. So, if you stuck with the katana, you'd probably want to put more in dex first.
You'd need more dex to dual wield anyway.
Alright, more Dex it is.
Like if you check the stat requirements on the katana,
Oops.
Man had 4 dragonfly heads.
11 and 15, yeah.
so you need 50% for your strength and dex, so that's
18. 17.
17 strength. What was it for dex? 15?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 23 dex.
Tranquility. I hear something.
Scarab. Since you approached from the other side of the ball, he didn't see you. That's why he didn't run right away.
Smithing stone.
Somber.
Somber Smithing Stone, aka Twinkling Titties.
Let's go! The titties are back!
Well, I mean, you got a Smithing Stone earlier, so that's your Titanite Titties, but yeah.
Titties. Titty shards.
Titties.
Praised be the titty shards! So since I'm gonna dual wield this, I guess like, well, I'm gonna pump some. I might make this like a +2 or +3 just for early game stuff. Might, because I feel like in later areas I'm gonna need the extra damage.
Yeah,
Smithing
and you
Stone
have that
2.
free option to use that Anvil by Kale to level up to +3.
Yep. Actually, I can see if I can level up now by the anvil.
You probably got at least 2 smithing stones. You can also buy stones from a lot of the merchants. Like I think the one on the beach had
some,
3.
yep.
Weird, I'm blue on Zeus's Twitch feed based on what I'm seeing. And I see you as purple. I don't know why there's different stuff. Anyway,
Blue.
Or we teleport away.
where is it?
It's that one, but before we... Well, no, that's Kale. The beach merchant would be like teleporting to the cave where Bach is, heading out and going south. It's that guy.
You gotta give Bach his sewing needle too, anyway.
Right, so...
But before you teleport, if you go back up towards the church, there's a big rune stuck in the ground with an item on top.
Serenity admits that she's red on her end.
That's weird.
Madness. Color madness.
Twitch is gaslighting us, trying to make us think we're colorblind.
Die, penguins!
God, what was it? I looked up the other day and found out these actually aren't supposed to be penguins. They're supposed to be...
They're like puffins or
Puffins,
something,
yeah.
aren't they?
It's like Hold on.
Yeah, it's some
Like
weird
Ormaset
thing.
or something.
Also, they have a higher chance of dropping the foot. So they are prime real estate for farming.
Guillemot, that's what they are. But yes, people just call them penguins, even though they can fly.
I am back up here.
I believe it's
giant rune sticking out of the ground. Should
yeah,
be
like
easy
to
to
the
spot.
left of the dragon.
The left of the dragon.
Behind you now. You walked away from it.
Here it is.
Zeus, we said there's a giant ruin sticking out of the ground.
Gianter.
Turn around. Back the way you were. You have a depth perception of 0.
I don't think this is a depth perception. I think this is just perception.
Also, probably starting to get a little tired.
You just look to your left.
The
What is this
rock
giant fucking rune sticking out of the ground?
That's a rune?
ruin.
Oh, ruin. Something up there. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers.
Yeah,
Far
this,
to the east.
That way.
this is baby's first dragon communion. You got to go to the cathedral for the big boys. And if you turn around, there was an item further up.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, I was looking for a rune, but you meant ruin. Ugh.
You've been saying rune a lot for ruin.
Yeah.
I think one is clearly more obvious to be sticking out of the ground.
I mean, yeah, but you, I
I
just
just
mean
saw a
you've been
wall, dude.
pronouncing it as rune instead of ruin.
Yeah,
I will be more direct next time.
thank you. Perception check -3 pound. It wasn't perception, it was more misunderstanding. I was looking for the wrong thing. Did you know that group passwords can help you earn more runes? Anyone to server using the same password can give you a rune buff when you kill a demigod and when you beat the game.
Oh, that's why you've been seeing so many of those.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you've been getting a lot of those. You've been getting a lot of those pop-ups because of somewhat people doing important things.
Yes.
If I was clever, I'd time that.
Oh. What are you doing here?
I did the thing.
You must leave this place. You'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Can I heal you now?
Oh,
He's having a moment looking at it.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by.
But now I have
I
it.
always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
You must live!
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
Bacchus' precious being must be protected.
Alright, we've completed this part for him. I'm sure we'll see him in the
you
future.
can
So
head out.
besides-
We're gonna go out and talk to that guy there, the merchant. You
Okay.
may be a little short on runes. You can murder those demi-humans to the right first.
He also has ones he could pop.
That's true.
Yeah, I think so.
Not that many.
Also, you'll notice they have red eyes at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, this is like the freaking blood moon mechanic from Breath of the Wild now.
No, not exactly. It's just, that means they're in like an rage state, so they'll be more aggressive.
Skull. So you can roll into them.
Yeah, it would be amazing if you couldn't, considering I've done it for 2 playthroughs.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
What do we have here?
Yeah, he's got 3
Smithing
for
stone.
sale.
How many do what I need? Might as well just get them all. But I also need some to pop to actually upgrade the item.
You do have the ones in your inventory to pop.
There we go. 3 smithing stones.
Done? Well,
Now I gotta find an anvil. I think there was
There's
one right
only
here.
the one,
Yep.
unfortunately. I mean, you can fast travel there, so it's not a big deal.
Demi-humans get buffed naturally at night. Ah.
They're lunatics.
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, gotta pop runes first. Down here.
A single small one's probably enough.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
rip.
Rest in pepperoni.
I'll do 2 more. I need 4.
So
Next one.
2 more smithing stones, then we can get it to +2.
It's like in Dark Souls 3, 2, 4, 6.
wait. Weren't you... Well, you're...
Care to buy something? Waypoint ruins. Yeah. I don't
Not gonna
think-
read what that one says?
Flask of wondrous physique.
Yep.
Oh. Could that be extra flask?
Get ye flask,
What
Zeus.
could it be?
You have another talk option.
I do. Bow and arrows would be good instead of buying arrows, yeah, because I probably will get this one eventually.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Unforgiving.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Okay, so a little bit of time.
Got the note to read?
That's right. No, this is right here. A flask of wondrous physique still remains in the Third Church of America, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. What is the Mistwood?
Well, it says cross the highway bridge, which is that place where you got determination.
Oh, this.
Said cross the bridge and follow the animal trail north.
In the Church of America.
The Third Church.
It is kind of a way, and I didn't find any grace over here yet. It is telling me to go forward, but I feel like I'm still not strong enough.
There's a lot you haven't explored in this area.
Yeah. You can use multiple at a time now. I'll use 10 or so at a time when I have them. Fun fact, if you collect the gold rune consumables, it's recommended you sell them to the merchants. They give you the same amount when you eat them, but it's less time consuming to suffer the animation of using one.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier.
Animation is the best part.
It's up to you, like what you're feeling at the moment. If you're like really going into spend mode later in the game, you just need all those smithing stones. Yeah, I'd probably
Before we sprint
sell
off, if you
that.
turn left and look back. Go up this hill. There's a bunch of swords sticking in the ground here.
Ah, yes.
More flowers.
That's a big sword.
Godric the Golden, humiliated. Godric the Golden, humiliated. Having tasted defeat by the blade of Michaela, now on his knees begging for mercy. Savage.
Yeah, you can find these sword monuments which like dedicate battles and events and such.
More trolls up there. Anyway, I haven't crossed the bridge yet.
We did earlier because that road going south is where you saw the convoy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to do that so I can find another flask.
Get ye flask.
Cross the bridge.
There's an item to the right there. Like over the ledge.
Yeah, it's on the middle of the bridge, on this right edge.
Oh,
I see it there, hanging off.
Those guys ride horses. Yeah, getting knocked off Torrent is very bad for you because you get caught in that
Soothing
prone
Hey,
position.
I want to call him back and get out of here.
But a lot of enemies just can't hit you when you're like that.
Animal trail. Gotta find a church. Might be to my left. Oh, hi. You. Ugh. Jeez.
Get off the horse and hit him, maybe, but nope.
Ah! Damn it! Frustration.
Remember, you're following the path.
Yeah. Apparently, chat mentions a site of grace.
I know there's one nearby, but I don't know if it was on screen.
Group of enemies?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a murder guy. I didn't know they could kill enemies for you.
Quite a bit more friendly fire in Elden Ring compared to other games. In the FromSoft series, at least.
Alright, making progress.
Torrent is nimbler than these bigger war horses. And you can jump on Torrent as well.
Ooh. So if you dismount a horse enemy, you can actually get a unique finisher on them that does super damage while they're lying down.
Yep.
Zargrim, how are all my friends still awake this late? Where do you guys get all this energy from? Maybe it's getting told to roll. I typically do this on Friday nights.
The game gives me energy.
My voice gives me super strength.
I dig another flask at least.
Non has this perfect mix of references I get and references I don't get, and that was one I got. Zeus. Come on.
Oh, Zeus is gonna love when he gets the bigger katana.
The Nagakiba.
Except then he just upgrades the whiff distance.
I don't see a church yet.
There's still more to the path. Remember, since you're acting on the assumption that you'll get a heal, there's no shame in doing as much as you can.
Alright.
There's some grace to the right there.
Yep, I just saw it.
Ah.
It's a lot easier to notice them at night, so sometimes it can pay to travel during the night.
If you look at the map now, you can see one of those steles marked where a map fragment will be.
There we go.
You can also make a mark on the map and it'll create a beacon that you can go to.
Just gonna go running off into the woods.
No, not like that. Just like press X.
Yeah, just press X. There you go.
Got it. My dad was watching Netflix with the stereo on at midnight. Oof. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, huge bear.
Bear.
Ain't touching
Is
that.
it bigger than average bear?
Got it. Did I hear it?
It said it was north of the Mistwood, and you left the trail to run into the woods, so I don't think so.
No.
But this
Also,
is
if you
a
look at your
rather
map, you might see stuff.
this is a rather misty wood, though.
Indeed it is.
So perhaps this is the wood of the mist. Ah,
Is it not what you're looking for?
That is a dungeon. I don't want to go down it yet.
So if we open the map, we might be able to see a church along that road you were following.
Yes, there are like shapes you can notice on the map even before you've been to them, and if you see like squarish shapes, those are usually churches.
Well, yep. So that's it right there, because it says north of the wood.
Regular sized bear, still scary. Another regular sized bear.
Bears, bears, and bears. Oh my.
There's a lot of them.
Well,
Thank goodness avoiding combat's not too bad in this game. All this open space. Oh? There's America. There we go.
Third Church of America.
Nah, that's not what I want. There it is! Crystal tears. 2 crystal tears in the flask of Wondrous Physique.
So this is a unique consumable. It
It is a
replenishes.
It's a custom potion you can give different effects to based on what tiers you put inside it.
And just like your other flasks, it replenishes whenever you rest. Unlike them, though, it does not replenish when you defeat a group of
And a
enemies.
sacred tier.
So it's kind of a boss thing or a big encounter thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Another
this is
statue of Marika. You may recall you saw that
the very beginning.
back at the beginning, where the nasty
Crafted
spider
Scion
thing
attacked
killed you.
So if you rest, you'll see there's a gold icon under the flask. So you can increase the amount. So now your flasks will restore more HP and FP when you drink them.
I don't have a golden seed, do I?
Nope.
No, you could have started with one, so that would have let you get one extra flask at the start of the game.
But there's more than plenty enough in the game where
Yeah.
like not get max flask if you didn't take it.
I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna go 4 now. I'm not
Yeah.
using the other one right now.
And you should have dialogue from Melina here.
And before that, you can see Mix Wondrous Physic, so you can prep that.
But I only have
Right
one
now.
right now.
Yep. You can
You have
still
one.
use it. You'll just have one effect, so restores half your total HP when you drink it.
Now where does it appear?
It's an item you would equip to your inventory, like your bar to drink.
So, nope. Equipment down here. Oh, it's
There
right
it
here.
is.
Yeah, automatically. Just like the other flasks. And don't forget to talk to Melina.
Not everything you can lock onto this game is a threat. If it's not attacking, it's best to ignore them. Unless you need craft materials like bone, flesh, and blood from beasts, feel free to hunt. Another piece of advice, unless you need a replenished flask, it's best not to chase red or blue scarabs and it'll give you anything else. Yeah.
Yeah, since you can save the teardrop scarabs for later if you need them.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Queen America. Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay then.
So someone was divested of grace. This was Marika talking to someone she
Her
addressed
lord
as
and their
lord.
warriors. Yep.
Maybe
So
a little
whomst
foreshadowing.
might that be?
Oh, we're close to that area where...
Ohio.
Yep. Still pretty crazy that I went all the way over there.
Yeah. Got trapped.
It's the classic beginning shenanigans. The oh shit realization.
There's something at the end of this path.
There's a lot of stuff.
So much stuff, Zeus. Like, there's so much stuff you can find. Just earlier today, I scrounged around the Mistwood and I found an area that I have not seen since my first playthrough, when I stumbled upon it at random.
Oh wow. Another beach.
So it may
Yeah.
behoove you to go back along the path you would have taken to get here if you hadn't strayed along it.
Yeah, right into the woods. Oh,
No,
Drab!
He means the path you were on before you sprinted off into the woods to find the map. Giant crab.
They've returned.
Bubble beam.
Murdered his baby.
Death.
Crab eggs.
And I'm at 1,000. I'm sure there's going to be some farming areas I'll discover when I really want to grab runes. But now is not the time. Now, I want to get to that area and then call it the end of stream. Right there.
Well, before you head there, if you turn around and go back on the road this way...
Item over here, I think. That's where I came from.
Yep.
That's the church.
So we're going back along the road we were on before.
Yep.
Just go past the troll.
And if you sprint past him, you should be safe.
Well, now
Giant
it's weak point.
ruins spanning that chasm there.
Oh, yeah. That troll still's mad.
The Engi, they had that roar that they can snipe you with from far away.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Suck.
Given me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
Order.
You would have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south.
Oh, that's where I was going.
The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Side quest. There we go.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
Oh, yeah.
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retreat. Yes, now allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah. I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for?
Lots of lore drop there.
Lots of names thrown at you all of a sudden. So we know Godric is the king of the castle you're going to, Stormvale.
Yep.
They mentioned Godfrey, who is...
his ancestor in some capacity.
Yeah, the one who was killed in the Night of the Black Knives.
No, that was Godwyn.
What?
Godwyn.
Oh, right. God fucking... I can't wait to talk about the names. And they mentioned... Radahn and Melania. And you may also...
Golden lineage.
You may also recall we read on that
Stone
the
monument.
sword lore that Godric was humiliated by the blade of Mikola.
Mm-hmm.
Is that related to Melania or someone else, perhaps?
So these candle trees will summon a ghost, and if you follow it, he'll lead you to a treasure.
It moves pretty slow. We gotta keep up with it
Uh-oh.
and not get bear mauled.
Got a weapon that bleeds.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Hefty
Yeah.
spell. Oh, I lost it.
Get up.
Yep.
There it is. Follow the footsteps of the ghost.
Follow the Golden Step Road.
More golden shit. More crafting material. That's the biggest bear I've seen. Let's not touch it. Yeah, that looks nasty, and there's like something on its chest.
And something near its feet.
Yep, not touching that. You are taking your sweet time. I can't read the chat right now, but it's a long chat, so... Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wolf howling somewhere.
Oh.
A wooga. Are you still mad?
I mean, you walked into their ambush, killed a guy, and then ran off, so...
They still mad. How can this happen to me?
They angry.
Building.
Here we go. In here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
There's
A sleeping bear.
There's another room you can go into that doesn't involve getting near him, though.
Maybe keep just sneaking so you don't wake him up, though.
Over here, then. Shut up!
Hey.
It's awfully close, ain't it?
Doing his wolf thing.
Great treasure, they said.
Yeah.
Golden rune. That's something.
Oh, a chest.
There's an opening over there.
It's inside that central tower, just like the one where the rat and the sword key were. In the other one.
We're good. We good. Huh?
Stand up. You can't open a chest while crouching.
Arbitrarily.
I have enough for +2 now.
Although that doesn't seem very treasure-like. There must be something else.
Yes, every like special area like this has a treasure somewhere.
Have you read what those flowers do?
Not yet.
Reading
Exceedingly
in a
terrifying.
FromSoft game?
Dulls the senses, preventing Oh. So
That bear seems to be sleeping amongst them. Maybe we don't want to pick up his essential oil dispensers.
Yeah.
He needs them to keep his fur
Oh,
soft and
look what's near
luxurious.
him, though.
It's a way downward.
Yep.
Well, looks like I have to wake it up and rush inside. I don't think it can follow
Or
me.
you, you could sneak around to the other side. Maybe try and get in. Nope.
Angry.
Run downstairs.
Ooh.
Boo!
Ooh.
A little dicey there.
They actually also have a projectile roar, and it looked like it nearly hit you with it.
That was close.
Actual treasure.
Axe.
The Axe Talisman.
Your first talisman.
Jinx.
Although it's not going to be part of my build, I think.
Have you even read what it does?
Enhanced charge attacks. Where do talismans go? Like in an offhand, right?
No, it's a ring. It's the equivalent of the rings.
Oh, okay.
So if you go to equipment, see that one slot by itself near the middle? That's your current talisman availability, 1.
So they don't let you have a bunch right off the bat like they did in previous games.
Okay. So you could have just said like a ring earlier. Let me read. Because like talisman, you know, I'm used to talismans in other FromSoft games.
Yeah,
True. True.
Fragonus, a lot of stuff from Fragonus. Something extremely important you should need to always keep in mind in Souls game. If you play any of the previous titles over the years, they teach you that the weapon types are vital in combat. Fleshy enemies, beasts, naked or clothed humanoids are weak to slashing and fire damage, so I could probably try and slay the bear, but it's probably a bad idea. But hardstone foes like humanoids wearing armor are weak to blunt weapons, magic, and lightning damage. Be sure to set yourself up accordingly and not limit yourself to just one playstyle. So I do need to consider a second weapon to maybe dual wield or just have some good hammer.
You may consider looking into multiple kinds of options. You aren't limited to the katanas.
Anyway, the half-wolf. Is that the guy I've been hearing? But I can't really go outside right now.
Perhaps. He seemed to be unable to be interacted with.
Yep, probably hidden again.
He sleep once more. If you de-aggroed him, you probably could have just teleported out of here.
Yeah. So if you just go down and wait for him to go back to sleep, you can just teleport out.
Ooh,
Nope.
very tiny amount of damage on that health bar.
Yikes. Yeah, not worth fighting. That means I have to come back here and find a half-wolf.
Spoilers, you actually couldn't find him yet. You have to do something else first.
Unfortunately, though, that is all the time we have for tonight. So getting the rust out, learning the mechanics of the game, I think that was mainly accomplished. I don't know, honestly, what I'm going to do except just hit up major areas, try and level up to 20 vigor, and then I'll attempt this run through this area.
Yeah, I'll just say, like, that starting area by the first step, like where Kale is.
Yeah.
There's like 2 dungeons you've missed that you could do. There's a lot of stuff that you haven't found in this area.
You mean beyond the cave?
Yes, I do. Limgrave is dense.
It's the first thing I went into before I even went to the ruins and got Melina was an ordeal.
And then I'll just start here so I know, go explore this area then. So I do have the Mistwood, I do have this opening area. And I can just kind of game plan what I want to do. Because it's definitely very easy to get distracted.
Oh, Zeus. before the stream the other day, you did say you were curious to hear what the boss count would be once we started playing.
And I gave you a guess of a number. I said
Yep.
83, didn't I?
Yep. And you've defeated one boss so far. So, are you ready to hear how many bosses are in Elden Ring?
One boss, you're not going to count the very first guy I met?
That
We
you got?
didn't beat him.
Yes.
Well, no, I guess you beat Soldier Godric. That counts. He has a
Oh,
boss
right,
so far.
right,
So you've
right,
beaten
yes.
two. You've beaten two bosses.
Yeah.
Drum roll, please. Elden Ring has 216 bosses for you to defeat.
God, fuck me. How am I going to find them all?
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. But I think that's kind of moot. I need to progress the story enough and get stronger before I go on a boss hunting spree. 200 fucking bosses?
216 bosses, and let me just tally them here. 55 unique NPC invasions.
So that's on top of the bosses.
Wow, that's more than I thought there'd be.
Oh my gosh.
Content.
And that's just base game, right? We're not even counting DLC.
No,
No,
that's
that includes
everything.
DLC.
Yeah, it
That's
was
everything.
100 something before the DLC came out.
Yep, I don't have Discord invite because I'm kind of keeping Discord to myself, if you're wondering, Fragonus. Maybe if I get bigger, I'll actually expand it out, but that's going to be more responsibility, more time, more trust that's got to be established. For now, though, I think the game does autosave, yeah?
Yeah, just like always. Save. Constant saving. Just quit whenever.
And we did lose 30 minutes on character customization. I don't care. That's fine.
Lose?
Yes,
Or more like
lose.
a necessity.
We had to get it right for possible cutscenes. I don't know. The cutscenes already in this game are interesting. They're varied. Okay,
There are
but
cutscenes that aren't even in the game.
yeah.
So, first thoughts as we come to the end of the first of many Elden Ring streams.
I regret everything. No.
No.
All right, beyond the daunting task that I've already allocated 8 months of streaming for, I'm quite impressed on a lot of quality of life updates. The combat, the horseback mechanic, the fast travel. There's just a lot of stuff, and we're just barely digging to the surface here. So I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see where the lore and the epic moments are going to come. Because right now we're just on this quest, following Grace, trying to figure out the world. Alright, so that's all my thoughts for now. Can't wait till next week. Because I think we're only going to be able to do maybe 2 more streams of Elden Ring before the year ends. So the 13th, and no, I lied. The 13th will be the last Elden Ring stream. Because Cross is off the 20th.
Yep.
Unless we do Elden Ring on like a Monday night, because it won't be karate that night. So I can do like 30th. And then 31st is New Year's Eve, so we're all gonna be busy that night. So
Yeah.
if you
But yeah,
want,
if there's other nights during the week I'd be available, just not the 20th and 21st, because that's my sister's wedding and the day before the wedding preparation.
yep. So what am I gonna do the 20th? I might just do another stream. I might do some collab with I have a game in mind for that. So yeah, basically the 13th and 30th, because I'm gonna be gone a week for Christmas vacation. Starting on the 21st myself. So maybe I'll still stream because I'll be leaving. I don't know, maybe I won't stream because it's the day before trip. I won't. Whatever. We'll say that till next time. Thank you all for joining me. This is a great debut stream. It was good.
Thank you everyone who came and enjoyed the stream.
Yay.
I gotta be up kind of early tomorrow because I'm helping. Maybe I'll train karate in the morning. I don't know, but stuff's happening tomorrow.
And don't forget, fans of Zeus, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to be notified of all future videos and live streams.
I guess by Twitch standards, sure, but That'll be more apparent if I ever go to YouTube, which is likely or not. I don't know. Sure. Grant Zeebs will give him some love. Give him some love. Thank you for joining me. He's a great streamer. His model he's amazing. Like goals for sure. For myself one day. Bye. Good night. Peace.
Good night, everyone.
Adios. Auf Wiedersehen.